don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. Oh, oh, oh. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. Ooh. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
Hello, we are live. Molly, thank you for resubscribing. I don't know why you did. It's very kind and very sweet, but as I have stated in the Discord, I'm not going to be streaming as much as I'd like to because I'm in the process of moving down to Virginia Beach / Texas. So, I don't know. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's a very kind thing to do. I guess if we meet in person, if I happen to be wearing a thong, then you can do so. But it is very rare that I wear a thong. I haven't played this game before, but Brett has, and so has Kyle, and that's who I'm playing with. So let's jump into the Discord and hear what they got to say. Hey, boys.
Hello.
How are
Hello.
you?
Good. What was your last stream about?
My last stream was also tabletop games with you and friends. It's kind of become a theme.
Oh, dream.
Oh, my last stream?
Yeah.
I think it was the one with my old dog Harley that I used to have. I had a dream that I hung out with Harley, who has passed away, unfortunately. But it was a clone of Harley in the dream, but it like retained all of Harley's memories and like behaviors. I just got to play with Harley some more.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was good. It
Science.
was good to see Harley. Good girl. Very big dog. Alright, which corporation do I want?
If it's your first time, you might want to play with the beginner corporation.
Okay.
You get a bunch of cards for free. You just don't get an ongoing effect, I guess.
Oh man, I'm really glad I watched that video because this is so much going on.
Do you understand?
We'll find out. Oh, I like how Mars like moves very slightly. That's cool. All right, I'm in the game. Get in the game.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm in a pickle though.
Isn't there a way for me to get rid of cards for money? Or as beginner, do I not
Yeah.
get an option?
You only get 1 mega credit though.
Okay.
Starting off passing. That's how I know.
Why?
So, I don't know what happened, but because I only got 6 cards to choose out of, right? Because I picked a corporation.
I guess.
All 6 of them have requirements that haven't happened yet, and I was in a real pickle.
Where are the basic actions?
Like the temperature. You can play your cards to play your cards.
Uh-huh.
That's really the only thing to do right now.
But aren't there the basic actions
right?
you can do?
Because there's no, you don't.
It's top middle.
Oh, standard projects, yes. Thank you.
I could have done
Yes,
that. I guess I should have done.
Yeah, Brett, you do.
I honestly played my whole first game, didn't know that was there. So thanks, Kyle.
I'm gonna do geothermal power.
I remember learning about that.
So I'm now producing 2 energy.
Dang, I really should have done that, shouldn't I?
Action 2 of 2. Fuck it. Immigration shuttles. All my money's gone.
All money goes to immigration.
Well, now I'm gonna get money from those immigrants that come to Mars. Those Terrans, as we call them.
Man, I really wish we could watch you play in real time.
I mean, that's called playing the board game.
I know, but it just shows us. It shows us what you did after you did it, and we can like watch what you did. I guess that way you can go back on certain stuff. But
yeah, I guess Lords of Waterdeep and a lot of other ones have that same thing for that same reason.
And I'm sure if it's cross-platform.
I mean, if you want a game that doesn't let you go back on stuff, look no further than the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Because that game
you have to commit.
It makes you commit. Like if you play a card and then realize, oh, actually I don't want to do that. Too bad you've played the card. I really hate it.
Too bad. So sad. I can't believe I played the whole game without knowing the standard projects and stuff.
I mean, that's probably why you lost. If you did really well despite that, then you'll destroy this time.
I don't know.
How do I get money besides selling patents? Or is that the only way?
You'll get money at the end of each generation, right? And I think it's how many points you have.
Yeah, you can spend cards to increase your mega credits production, and then you could gain more money every turn.
Gotcha.
But I think your terraform rating also pays you every turn.
Yeah, it's your terraforming
I
rating plus your production.
Yeah.
Where's my rating?
We all have 20.
Yeah, but where is it listed?
I mean, it's on the side of the screen.
Oh, okay.
We
Next to our names. I see it now.
We can tell. And we can see what everyone has, too.
Like the cards in their hand?
You can see our track. Like,
okay.
You can see how many plant we have and how many...
So you have good heat resource. And the mining guild has
yeah,
some iron.
I don't know if that was a good turn, but
Mining rights. You're fighting for the
Better than my
miners.
turret. Whoa, Josh.
What's up?
The forfeit button is on like the first page of the settings. You don't even need to click settings. You just click that drop down menu.
Uh-huh.
Forfeit button right there.
Oh, thank you.
So you're thinking about it. It's easy as pie.
Thank you so much.
I look for in the game.
When does a generation complete?
When we all pass.
Oh, wait, so when you passed, you're just out for that whole generation?
Oh yeah, I thought I couldn't do anything. I'm in a
Okay.
real tricky pickle. I know, I goofed hard. I
Uh,
did this because Josh told me to make it look good before the stream.
Thank you. Thank you for committing to that. Looking at these. I'm glad that it organizes the cards in my hand based on how much they cost. That's cool.
You can also change it at the bottom, and I usually do it by playability.
Oh. Well, in my case, my cost and playability is the same. It seems. Okay. I'm gonna pass.
Wait, you can just pay to get an asteroid?
It's one of the standard projects.
I wish that's what,
All it does
I
is
wish
raise
that's
the
what
temperature.
it was like in real life.
Yeah, you could. You
Yeah,
could
but you get a
totally buy-
point.
Go buy an asteroid, Brett.
You
It's
get
not
very-
that hard.
My past. My generation did nothing.
Bunch of
My great
bunch of loafers. We have 57 gold now. I have 6. I guess 26.
Well, you about to get 26. Yeah.
25.
Jen.
Welcome to the second generation of Mars.
There's Brett Jr.
I just can't believe that Brett OG did nothing.
It says buy up to 4 cards. Am I gonna have to pay the money for these cards?
Yeah, you pay 3 per card. And you have to pay to play it.
I will pass on these then.
Man, I want 3 of these, but I don't know if I really want to pay for them. Oh, well, let's do it.
You're in a tricky pick.
Tricky pick.
Trickle pickle. I like how I built 2 places really far away from each other. Seems like a good strategy right there.
I forget, what are the star icons do?
Those are reduced cost by titanium. I can't remember what type it's supposed to be though. It's like
steels for building.
I think it's titanium. Yeah, steels for the building, the brown house-looking thing. I think.
Hello, James.
James Charles?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
He said, gross, it's Brett.
What a problematic viewer you have. He always seems to be in trouble.
Yeah. That's our guy.
Is it actually James the Nerd?
Of course it's James the Nerd. Not James Charles.
What's up from me?
Wait, it's not James
You could
from
tell him
Team
he can
Rocket?
hear you.
No,
It
I'm
is.
sure you have my audio turned off.
It is not a James Rocket. I don't know any James Rockets.
James.
I don't know who that is.
Pokemon Team Rocket.
There's Jesse, then James.
Yeah,
Two main
Jess-
bad.
his last name's not Rocket.
I think
I
he
said from
Jesse
Team
Frank.
Rocket.
Oh, I thought you said, is it Jesse Rocket? I'm like, you don't take the last name of your company.
What is his last name?
I don't know if he has one.
So,
Canonically?
you know his last name, but you know it's not Rocket. Even though you don't know what his last name is, you're saying, I know it's not Rocket. That doesn't sound.
Hold on, I'm looking now.
Oh, I guess I have one place I can place that. Okay.
Apparently, in a manga, they got married and had babies.
Yeah, I've heard about that. No, I don't think he has a last name.
So you can't say his name is not Rocket.
Molly says their last names are douchebag.
James.
Both of them have the last name douchebag. Phobos Space Haven, you son of a bitch.
I'm getting that steel and titanium production going.
James the Nerd says, my middle name is actually Brett Mounts. What a weird coincidence.
Wow.
James Brett Mounts Nerd. Dust seals.
I made a little ocean on Mars.
Whoa.
Little ocean boy.
Ocean boy.
That's quite the animation for that ocean to appear.
Awful when it's a tiny little ocean. I don't know why it looks like.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't
You wouldn't what?
pull up your chat. He's going to change his legal name to Pretender. Okay. I thought he was changing his name to Brett Mounts. Made fun of in middle school.
Tenerd. James Tenerd. You got made fun of for having the name Brett Mounts.
Doesn't everyone get made fun of it? Random crap.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I was made fun of when Superbad came out because they're like, "Oh, your last name's McDougal, like McLovin." And I'm like, "Yeah, like they have Mick. They have Mick in common. That's it." It's really a stretch there.
No, I got Brett Mounts a lot. Obviously, it's a good.
Is there any connection to like where they say anything about you as a person by saying like you're mouse-like or something? Man, school nicknames are so fucking weird.
Never really had a nickname in school.
I'm now realizing I probably should have played that card before my other one.
James, I personally wouldn't care because I don't care about the Fantastic Four or mutants all that much. But I know tons of people would be upset. There's one
Yep,
person on
That's
Twitter.
what I get for not reading.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, it's okay. I was just saying, I wasn't reading, and I placed a card after I built my building in Phobos Space Heaven. I actually have a card that says you gain 2 credits when a city's placed.
Mm.
I placed it after placing a city.
Yeah.
This isn't connecting.
James, I don't think. Well, first let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't speak. Kyle, have you seen WandaVision?
No,
Are you
Yeah,
going
the
to watch
game.
it?
don't even know what it is.
Brett, rejoin. Okay.
No, how do
I don't know.
I rejoin?
Go to the menu,
Because,
and then it
kicked me
should
out.
say you have an active game.
Resume. Oh, I can hit. There's a it'll fit button again, man.
Yeah.
It really lets me.
James, I mean, yes, I think the first one you said is going to be, but the second one is not the case. The second one did not have anything happen that would make them that. Trying to be vague. But there was someone online I saw who said that they really hope that the actress who plays Darcy, Kat Dennings, ends up being Moon Girl of Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And I was like, Kat Dennings is like a late 20s, early 30s white woman, and Moon Girl is like a 10-year-old black girl. I really don't think they're going to cast her as Moon Girl. And
I
they're
love
like,
Kat Dennings.
I think she's fine. I like her in the MCU. But I definitely don't see them casting her as a 10-year-old black girl. And when I said that to the person, they were like, oh, I didn't know that's what Moon Girl looked like. And I'm like, then why are you speculating who they're going to cast as Moon Girl? A character there's no confirmation is going to be in it at all.
Actually, a lot. Big fan of her in Two Broke Girls. I watched one episode of that. The whole show is awful, like really bad. So I think her being bad is just a byproduct of the show being written bad. But
She was in something that I really liked her in, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a rom-com or something. Let me look it up.
was she in the Michael Cera movie?
The what?
Michael Cera movie? Is that Nick
That's
and Nora?
that's what I was thinking. It was Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlists. She was in that, yes. Nora Silverberg.
Okay.
I liked that movie. I've only seen it once, but I enjoyed it.
I remember liking it too.
She was in Charlie Bartlett also, which I love. James is really going off on her. He really just hates women.
Putting words in his mouth.
No, I'm just reading what he put in chat. He put, I hate women, especially Kat Dennings.
Oh,
All of them. Hate them all. Are we going to Gen 3? Hell yeah.
yeah. Didn't do nothing.
Give me some fucking money.
Do nothing, boys. I have lots of heat.
James has made an exception to women he hates. He says, except Brett's wife, because she goes through enough being married to him.
I ate her steak tonight.
You what?
I made her steak.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you ate her steak. And I was like, that's a weird euphemism I've never heard of.
No, just made her steak.
Steak by the ocean.
Maybe.
You're breaking up a lot for me. I don't know if that's my internet or if that's,
I think it might be my internet because it came with the game too.
huh.
Yeah, you're breaking up on my side too.
Okay. That's pretty good card. I'll take that card. And that one. Alright, Mr. Board Gaming. What's your plan here?
Well, I know there's a type of card I'd like to build, but I haven't drawn it yet.
Yeah, my download speed is really slow. Oh, Katie's saying Wi-Fi is weird. Should I restart it?
Maybe.
We'll wait a second. See if
James sent 24 emails today for the next charity event, and they are exhausted. That's very good of you, though, James. If I were sending 24 emails, it would be 24 identical emails where I would just copy and paste the name of the person.
Dear reader.
I mean, that's what I do whenever I advertise this stream going live. I go down the Discords that let me advertise, and it's just like, hey guys, I'm playing with my friends, but then I'll change it if it's like on Brett's Discord. I'm like, I'm playing with Brett and Kyle. I'll be more specific. Sometimes on mine I put, I'm playing with viral sensation Brett Mounts. And it's true, Brett.
Yeah.
Ooh, spending all that heat to raise that temperature, Brett?
Well, it's too cold on this stupid little planet.
It is pretty cold, I'll give you that.
Talk to me, baby. Plus, all my cards have to deal with the temperature being high, so I kind of want this temperature to be a little higher.
Alright.
Look at this temperature. Get this temperature up, baby. Let's get it up.
Getting hot in here. Terraform your Mars.
Why can't I play this? Oh, I don't have the requirements. I'm gonna raise... Oh, I can't afford that. Oh man, guys, this is tough.
Not enough cash.
Yeah. And the cash I do have is just... Yeah, right, Brett?
Man, I'm all out of cash.
You okay, though?
Man, I'm all out of cash.
Uh-huh.
That's a Saturday Night Live reference.
Okay.
Man, I'm all out of cash.
No, you should just illegally download it.
Illegally download that cash, Brett. You heard him.
Man, I'm all out of cash. Can I tell you a theoretical story that's not true?
Sure.
I'm working on a stand-up bit, so all of this is not true.
Okay.
But you know how I used to joke about how I used to watch the first season of Drew Carey's show,
Uh-huh.
and I can't find the second season legally anywhere.
Uh-huh.
So remember, this is just a joke. None of this is true. I started going to a website where I could watch the Drew Carey show. But man, oh man, it has so many pop-ups and viruses and stuff. I'm like,
Hypothetically.
do I really want to risk? Yeah. And I'm like, do I really want to risk my like credit card information and my email information just to watch the Drew Carey show? But I do.
Yeah, it's a good show. I gotta get around to watching the
Yeah.
season 1 that you uploaded.
So,
Not uploaded, that you
season one-
purchased.
So season 1's okay. It's nothing great. It's because Drew Carey Show was so known for the weird stuff, and then the very start of season 2, it gets weird, and I'm like, why won't they put this anywhere? Put it on Vudu. Come on.
Yeah, I feel like they were probably trying to get picked up the first season.
What happened?
James the Nerd says, also to Brett, thank you for helping the PMI fan out before today. I was going to do the same, you king.
Wow. Well, you can still help him out. You should check out his artwork. He does very good artwork.
Drew Carey Show is a banger. Remember when Drew Carey Show had a Who's Line thing? They did Who's Line on Drew Carey Show.
Yeah, they did like new choice throughout the episode, which like they would ring a bell and you would have to say a new line.
Yeah.
Show like very start of season 2 starts with like a dance number for no reason. Like he doesn't say I'm happy or what a great day it is. It's just like here's a random dance number, and I'm just like, it's just so fun. The first season's good. Every episode made me laugh at least once at some point, but okay, I'll skip. But yeah.
And I miss Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah, that's what got me onto the Drew Carey Show, because I went down a YouTube rabbit hole of like compilation clips of like Whose Line, like the funniest moments of this season, funniest, and I was like, man, I used to watch Drew Carey Show all the time. I used to watch this all the time, and I remember when they crossed over. Life was good in the past.
James says Brett needs to do Garf Gab, but for Drew Carey Show.
Oh my god, I think Wyatt is might be the funniest person.
Is that a Garf Gab thing?
Yeah, he runs a YouTube channel called Garf Gab where he breaks down every episode of Garfield and Friends, and he takes it seriously and jokingly, but like he takes it so seriously that it's a joke. But he is so funny.
I'll have to check it out.
Good.
Where is this PMI person who's an artist? I want to look at their art.
I can send it to you. Let me find it.
Yeah, send it to me.
He had an art piece of like a buffalo being picked up by an alien spaceship.
James says I'm not working with him on something. Emphasis on not. So
Really?
either James is not working with him on something, or he's a fucking liar. We'll find out.
Hold on, can I get 1 second? Hello?
Is Katie okay?
No, yeah. Can I get a rip in the chat?
Uh-oh, did she die?
No, no, we had a gate, because for some reason when Katie and I are both in our separate offices, he just around working.
Mm-hmm.
So we put a gate up so he couldn't go downstairs. For some reason, he only walks downstairs. And I guess he can go over the gate.
Classic dork.
My internet is really dumb.
It is.
I have to take a break and reset the thing.
Alright, well, do your turn first, and then you can do that.
Yeah, well, I will.
I have a pretty good card, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, me too.
You should be able to get more money later.
I want to get more money now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
think it says I can play it, even though I definitely don't have enough for it. Oh, I can decrease the cost with that. Okay. Then yes, I'll do it. Is there anything I could do to make it not so painful? Doesn't look like it, so I'll just take the hit. We're getting a giant asteroid.
That's a big asteroid.
Okay. Action 1 of 2. I'm gonna put the other one. Here. Select any resource. Brett's gonna lose 6 plants. Well, so you were Brett, and Brett had more plants to lose. If I did it to you, you would not lose the 1 extra that I wanted people to lose.
Thanks, Brett.
No, it's not worth it yet. So I'll skip my second. Or do I want to do a standard project? No, I'll skip.
Man, that's a nice card.
Subtle Plays, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? I popped into Spider-Man earlier and saw you were playing that. I got there just in time for the game to freeze. We're just playing some Terraforming Mars. Yet another digital board game. Becoming a hit series on my channel. And by hit series, I mean I will continue to play them because I love them. Looks like we lost Brett in the Discord. He's probably resetting his internet because he was having some tech issues.
Okay, I've played this solo so much, I've forgotten the scoring rules. Do you get points for your greenery being next to cities, or is it your city gets points for greeneries being around it?
I believe your city gets points for greenery around it.
Yeah, I think I'm just basically, if I'm placing a greenery, I just don't want to place it next to an opponent's city. Pretty much.
It must be placed next to a tile you own if possible. You increase the oxygen level and also your TR. If you can't raise the oxygen level, you don't get to increase the TR. 1 victory point at the end of the game and 1 to any adjacent city. So they don't get 4 adjacent cities. The cities get points for adjacent greenery.
Okay. I'm just making sure I understand it before I have to start making tricky choices.
Yeah.
Speaking of tricky choices, I'm trying to figure out where to put these oceans.
Just so everyone in the chat sees, this is something I'm going for. Got to get some of this on our planet. Hello? Brett Mounts, is that you? If it is, you're muted.
Hello.
Hello, there he is.
Hello?
We're gonna see if that fixed it. The old plug unplug.
You already sound better.
Yeah, it feels like it worked.
Wonder maybe it's Terraforming Mars because I closed the game.
What? Board gaming's also doing an ice asteroid? I almost said ass asteroid.
Yeah, mine was worse though. Mine just gave me 2 oceans. I didn't get 2 temperature increases.
Ah. It was like half the price, though, so that kind of trades off. Damn it. Why can't I get any cards that increase my heat production?
What did I miss?
2 ice asteroids have collided with Mars. Thanks to us. We did it.
A bit warmer.
I'm passing, baby. I'm done. This generation's done.
Ooh, Brett with the big plays.
That's cool that James the nerd is working with this artist though.
I'm also going to pass. But I'm going to pull up that artist on stream because I want to see their art. And then...
If you go to their Twitter, they have a Squarespace account. Or website, I guess.
it's, for whatever reason, it's not letting me click what you sent me. So let me just type it in.
Wait, is the painting I like already gone? No. Oh no, I see it. Phew. They also have like a sexy Velma painting.
Well, who doesn't want that?
It's very funny. A bunch of paintings of Twilight characters and Harry Potter characters.
This name is very familiar. Theo Kemp. I don't know where I possibly could have heard about them before. Just checking the art to make sure there's no TOS issues.
I don't see any.
Yeah, I don't see any genitals.
There's the abducted buffalo, which I really like.
You like the abducted
like
buffalo?
Yeah.
That's nice. I like it too.
No, I can't say it. I was gonna make a pun, but no, I can't even say it.
Sexy Velma.
Buffalo?
Yes, abductfalo. That sexy Velma is
Tongue twister.
pretty sexy.
I know. It's getting your tingles turning, aren't they?
My tingles are turned right now, you could say.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up the chat.
Oh, black and white charcoal Jesus.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah, most of the stuff's not really... I mean, I like the art. Like, it's well done. It's just, like, not my thing as far as the material. Like, digital pastel Kristen Stewart. I like Kristen Stewart, and I like digital pastels. But this is, like, Twilight era. I want some modern Kristen Stewart. Full lesbian
sure
Kristen
if you tweeted
Stewart.
I'm sure if you tweeted him, I'm sure he'll...
Yeah.
make you.
Oh, it's my turn. Or I have to pick a thing. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What's pretty good?
The cards I'm looking at. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's good too. Look at that. Crap, I kind of like all of them, to be honest. I think, so when it says max negative temperature, so I have a card that's max negative 18 Celsius. Can I no longer play that because we're past that? Or does that mean that I
Yeah.
can only play it after that?
Does it say greater than or less than?
It says max 18 Celsius.
And that's probably the max. So yeah, we're beyond that.
Okay, so don't take that card.
It's up to you, man. You could sell it for a coin later, I guess.
Yeah, I can spend 3 to sell it for 1.
Free now.
You gotta spend money and make money.
Oh, James the Nerd says it's Jesus from The Walking Dead. That makes some more sense than just Jesus, I feel like. Okay, what to purchase? So if I have 8 plant at the end of my turn, I'm going to just place a greenery? Or at the end of this generation?
It takes an action. No, you have to do it.
Yeah.
You have to do it.
Okay, do I want to convert 8 plants to a greenery? Sure. And then my second action.
And then
Let's get a lunar beam. Or as I like to call it, a Jewish space laser. What was I gonna say? Oh, Brett, by the way, while you were gone, I took away some of your plant.
Some of my what?
My ice asteroid had me pick a player and they lose 6 plant resource, and I picked you.
Why?
Because you had 6 or you had 7 and Kyle had 5. So it would have wasted 1 if I did it to him.
Well, that's very rude.
It sure is.
Save me, rave.
Oh, increasing the temp, huh?
Yeah,
that's hot.
We're doing a lot to the
And some
temperature,
lichen.
Oh, Paris Hilton.
We're not really helping out.
I'm doing a lot. I'm doing all sorts.
You know what I think Mars needs?
More
I've been thinking
oxygen?
about this a lot.
Okay.
I've been thinking about this. Well, maybe not oxygen. We definitely should raise the temperature a little bit more. I want a hot planet, and I think we need a nuclear zone, don't we?
I want a planet that's like a dry sauna. Really hot, no air.
I'm thinking we need a nuclear zone.
I don't think we do. I think it's a bad idea, in fact.
Yeah, I think we need one right there, right next to the ocean, baby.
Nukes by the
I don't
ocean.
know if that's safe.
Talk to me, baby.
Molly asks, do I think it was the Jewish space lasers turning the frogs gay this whole time? Wow, that nuke sure just went off, didn't it?
Right next to the ocean.
Way to go. I don't think the Jewish space lasers were turning the frogs gay. I think it's an unrelated event.
You gotta blame Gen 5, baby.
Let's see. Play any of these. I'm heated up. We getting hot.
Ooh. We have no oxygen on this planet, but boy, are we making it hot.
Negative 8 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit?
It's not too.
That's 17.6 degrees.
Yeah.
I guess I could have just asked you. You're Canadian.
I don't know.
Well, you said yeah with such confidence of like, yeah. Like you were
I
doing
don't
the
know.
math.
No math being done.
I'm sorry that happened, Molly. That's very stupid. We're trying to get this place to 8 degrees Celsius, which would be 46.4.
What does getting awards get you in the end?
Points. Game points.
I think that the first 3 awards that are chosen are the 3 criteria for scoring the end game.
Really?
I think. I've only played it solo, but I think I remember reading that in the rules. So I was trying to lock down the one I want.
In the miles?
So we can still take it from you if we end up getting more steel and titanium resource.
Yeah, the downside of locking it down early is everyone knows what you're doing, so they can try and like counteract it.
Turn the heat up, baby.
Oh my god.
Don't touch the thermostat.
Yeah, baby, it's getting
Kyle, you've got such good heat production. And so does Brad. Mine's 4. You guys have 6 and 8.
Yeah. My energy production is garbage, though.
Hmm.
Did Netflix ever respond to Taylor's?
I don't know.
She's calling them out.
Wait, why didn't that do anything? I should have been able to place an ocean, right? Isn't that the action I did?
I don't know what you're doing.
What did I do? Yellow player. Oh, I built it. I have to spend 8 to actually do that action. And I don't have the money for that. Great. Future turn, I guess. I'll do this.
Didn't know place. Oh my god.
Thank you, Molly. Very strong.
Oh yeah, that card.
Actions. Okay. I see now.
Yeah, some of them give you actions.
Oh, and Brett has done the thermalist.
Yeah.
Hmm. And Kyle's already claimed builder.
Yeah, I don't know what the milestones are. Is that just getting a one-time score bonus?
I don't know.
Looks like you can only claim 3 of those also.
Okay, I think at this point I finally figured out what I want to do. I think the game just clicked for me.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. I still don't.
All right, give me my money.
Are you up to date in Baseball? Because the shoe thieves are going against the Pies right
I don't know what you're referring to.
now. Baseball. It's back.
Okay.
My team's the Dallas Stakes.
Nice.
Purple player, what are
There's
you
a black.
gonna do?
Oh no, there's a black hole.
Man, I am not drawing the cards that I want to draw.
Hmm. Are you gonna put more things by the ocean, Brett? Based on that, talk to me, baby.
I just got that song stuck in my head.
Molly, if I remember correctly, that worked out. Banning Regirock did make him stay in the Pokeball.
Okay, I guess I'll pick those cards.
So Baseball uses a random name generator to name all their players,
Mm-hmm.
and I love it because my team, the Dallas Stakes, that's who I follow because I love steak. Our best pitcher, and who usually wins a lot of our games, is named Six Pack Dog Walker. And
Okay.
Nice.
They're really good at pitching. The most famous player in baseball is probably Jessica Telephone. She also died and came back from the dead. So
That helps.
Oh, Leader Games put out a statement about who they support with like early copies of their expansions.
the whole Quackalope situation.
I don't know. I just saw that Lord of the Board has retweeted a statement they made. And like apparently he wasn't the only person getting harassed about like, oh, why did you get a copy of this early? Versus like other YouTubers that people like.
Mm-hmm.
And they're sort of standing up like we don't have to explain why we picked the people we did.
Yeah, the main guy, I guess that company who's worked with the YouTuber Quackalope a couple times. So people just wanted to see him. Even he has been like, it's okay, like it's fine. Like he wants to see other creators do it too. So it's just weird. I don't know why people are being mean.
People just like to be mean.
Tell him to frick off.
Hey Emerald. Brett says frick off.
Hey Emerald, frick off. I need to break.
Emerald, don't leave, please. Hey Brett.
Mhm.
You gonna let Kyle get away with this bullshit?
What? What's
I
Kyle
ain't
doing?
done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's Kyle doing?
All sorts of nonsense. He's already got 6 points.
I got 0.
He's got 6 and you got 0, and you think that's fair? Come on.
I think
Believe in yourself,
I'm
Brett.
making a ocean.
Get rid of this guy.
I'll make ocean.
You're making an ocean?
Making an ocean, baby, next to my nuclear power plant.
How you doing that? Are you raising the temperature?
Yeah, I raised the temperature.
God damn it. I was hoping to do that.
We're really focusing on temperature, so.
Emerald says,
Yeah, the rest of the
honestly,
cards I'm drawing.
Emerald says, honestly, from what I've seen, Brett seems chill. Well, I can assure you, Brett is very chill.
Yeah, I usually cruise to work on my skateboard. I don't even push it, you know, I just roll the whole way there. I just coast the whole way there. I just stand on my skateboard and I just move to work.
I don't know. He just told a random person to frick off. That's pretty intense.
That's true.
It was intense.
Alright, well, if there's no point in me raising the temperature anymore, really,
What do you
then...
mean? The game will only end if all three of these things are done.
I know, but I can assume that you guys are going to do that. So I'm going to focus on raising my income.
Money sounds nice.
Well, especially since the new award that we have is the banker. And I have the highest income production.
You got 8 coming in each time?
Mm-hmm.
4?
And currently I have the most heat resource.
Yeah, currently.
Yeah, it's not going to last because I literally just got rid of all my heat production.
And I have 6 every generation. So.
How many more generations do you think we got?
At least 23.
Oh boy.
We haven't really focused on oxygen at all. The oceans are...
I haven't gotten a whole lot of options for oxygen.
What do you mean? You can do it each time.
Oh yeah, I could do the standard project. Don't act like you know about that.
You just need 23 coins to put some greenery down, baby.
That's expensive. I'd rather just earn the greenery and then do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Convoy from Europa.
Oh,
Wait, we've already terraformed Europa, but now we're coming to terraform Mars after the fact?
we've also terrified it.
We've also terrified it. We've terraformed and terrified.
They're spooked out of their minds. What do I want to do? Alright, I'll do that. Talk.
Emerald, that's pretty smooth. Like with many things you tell me, I do think you should go see a doctor if that's the case. What's this thing in the top left corner?
What?
Next to that ocean and the volcano.
It's like a mining thing, I think.
Oh, okay. Huh. Sorry, Brett, go on. You were singing just like the ocean under the moon.
Don't let me, thanks for letting me get back.
Yeah, of course. I'm never going to stop you from singing ocean songs. It gives away what your move is going to be.
It's something near the ocean.
Ocean Man.
Ocean man.
Molly says it's a halo ring, duh.
I want to build a city, but it's so expensive. 25 windows.
Oh,
Here to build a city too.
oxygen's going up, huh?
Going up a little bit. Just a little bit.
How many cities are out there right now?
Just one.
I mean, I have one. And then doesn't the one on Phobos count?
Oh yeah, what is Phobos? What's the point of building over there?
I don't know. It's like some special card that Boyd Gaming played.
Okay.
Oh, what am I thinking? I only have 2 mega credits. I shouldn't be able to play any of this. Yeah, I can't play any of this.
Oh man, this is tempting, but I will pass. Oh, Kyle's passing too. Brett, are you gonna be the?
Yeah,
Are you
I
gonna
only
be a
have two.
stickler?
Everything costs money.
Yep.
I want money.
I want
Give me.
money.
No, you know what I'm bringing to Mars?
What?
Insects, baby. That's what
Uh
everyone
oh.
wants. That's what everyone wants.
Bug Boy Mars.
I'm like the worst person. I'm bringing some bugs, baby.
Insects. Oh boy. They
Well,
could
here's
survive at 4% oxygen.
I think it had to be under a certain. Maybe it was the temperature. Man, you have so much heat.
Yeah, you said you were gonna catch up to me.
I'm trying.
I'm a thermalist. I'm a thermalist banker.
Believe me, boy, I'm trying, boy. Boy. You listen to me, boy.
Hmm. I'm gonna get multiple cards. And probably regret it.
Me too.
Only 3 awards can be purchased, right? Or funded?
I guess.
Because it looks like the
think
other
so.
ones are still purchasable, like the way they look, but I don't think you can get more than 3. Tharsis Thalus. Kyle, do you know much about Kamen Rider?
I've heard the name, but I don't think so.
Emerald is a big fan of Kamen Rider, and I don't know much about it. I want to be able to participate in discussions with Emerald about something that's clearly like a big interest of his, but I'm not really into a lot of Japanese media.
I'm incredibly picky about it.
I'm glad that it interests you, Emerald.
Oh my god.
Molly says Kamen Rider is like Power Rangers, but good, which is a comparison I've heard before.
Ah. I watched Power Rangers as a kid.
Yeah, same. I don't remember much about it, other than having
Me
watched
neither.
it.
And the theme song, of course.
I don't even remember that.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Do.
Okay, I'm going to play that card. And then...
And then,
Takes one, baby.
hold on, I thought... Oh, okay, got it. Then I will
just realized
play...
how risky it is.
Hmm. Hmm. Play that. Emerald, how many seasons have there been? Regarding Japanese media, especially like the costume stuff, I recently watched the first Godzilla from 1954. Watched it for
Oh,
the
the
first time.
original.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprising how good the special effects were for that.
Yeah, I liked them a lot. I mean, obviously, there's some parts that are like really goofy, but overall, I thought it was
Right.
pretty good. There were like some really bad editing parts that I thought it's not a product of its time how bad some of the editing was. It was just bad editing, and I don't know why they didn't fix it. There's like shots where a character will turn around and then stand up, and then immediately after, like 1 second later, they just do that shot again. Like they did another take, but then rather than deleting the first take, they just like, oh, let's put both takes in back to back. It's not like they turn around, stand up, talk for a bit, and then turn around and stand up. It's just turn around, stand up. No, let's do it again. Turn around, stand up. And I'm like, why? Why did you do that?
The card that I just played is one that I just bought, and I realized it was super risky because it said oxygen has to be below 5. And I realized after I bought it that it was at 4.
Hmm.
So I had to get that out of my hand as fast as possible.
Yeah, you got to get through that fast. Hi, Wild Gamer. Good to see you.
Gamers gone wild.
Gamer is always going wild. It's crazy. I guess that makes sense, Emerald. Presuming they don't do it like every year, or at least not on a like yearly exact basis.
You know what Mars actually needs now that I brought insects?
Moms?
It needs a giant space mirror.
I don't know.
looking at
I've heard Mars needs moms.
I've heard that too.
I don't know where I've heard it from. I have. I mean, these. What you just did was a tree, Brett. That was not a space mirror. What are you getting all excited for?
I played 2 cards, so
Oh, there's a giant space mirror.
Now you need a giant space lens.
kill all the bugs. I'm not gonna win this game. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna lose pretty quickly.
You're doing well, I think.
No, I think end game I'm gonna lose because
Yeah,
you guys are killing me in the thermo stuff. Because I was the one spending all of it on the temperature.
Hey, we all spent it on the temperature.
I mean, I'm going for the awards, but I'm probably not going to get points on cards at this rate. I keep getting cards that don't give me victory points. I have no engines to build. My engine is basically my court power.
I need the temperature to be, or not the temperature. I need the oxygen to be higher. Damn it. I suppose I'll do this. Do it. Oh man. I only have the one city and I can't place next to it. I had to place an ocean.
What you trying to place next to your city?
Greenery, but there's no room for greenery.
Why'd you put your city all the way over there?
Because I liked what it was standing on. The
Oh,
the thing I played it to.
Yeah. That will do it.
Uh-oh. Kyle's about to take the thermalist from me. I see you, Kyle.
I see you, baby.
I see you try to sneak up on me. Is this Molly? Who's this?
Oh,
Oh, it's
Patrick. What the
Patrick.
fuck- How dare you?
I just heard someone join. Calm
You
down.
invited me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did. Hello.
Hi. What are you guys still playing? Terraforming Mars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. How far
Molly.
along are you?
Molly says, "Pat, hello," in all caps.
Ooh, Molly.
I'm assuming maybe a little bit more than halfway.
Okay. Then I'll let you guys keep playing. Josh, shoot me a message when you guys are done,
Yeah.
or getting like when you're like on your last round. I'll pop back in.
Yeah. I would say we're past halfway. We only have 2 more oceans to place and then some
I
oxygen.
said a little bit more than halfway.
He
but
did
yeah.
say that.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to
Give
get
him
across, what I'm trying to get across is we're a little more than halfway.
Yes, but we've been sitting with these same stats for a while. I think we're starting to hold off on our resources because we're trying to win the game.
That's fine. I mean, like I'm just gonna go back to work and then just text me and I'll stop working.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Molly. No, Joshua, please. Bye, Molly. All right. Have fun.
I hate that.
Damn it, Kyle. You son of a bitch. Building a big-ass city. And getting such good heat production.
I wanted to build a different city, but
That's it for Generation 7.
For Brett's Generation 7.
Yeah, we're done. We're done making stuff.
Mm. Emerald, were those abilities things that were laid out at the front of the series, or were they just sort of discovered as the show went on? AKA, were they like, oh, he's in a tough spot, luckily his 26th ability is this? Yeah. That's what I figured. It's definitely easier to write that way. Oh, yes.
I didn't, when I bought this card, I didn't notice one of the costs, and I literally cannot pay the cost, and I probably won't be able to for multiple turns. If ever. Oh well.
Hmm.
I was so excited to play that city too.
That costs 15. Can't play it right now then. Hmm. Yeah, I'll build that. And then it's my turn again. And I'll pass. How does the solo game differ?
I don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. Like the milestones don't exist, and the awards. I'm pretty much just trying to place greenery around my cities. I don't have to worry about other players.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's a randomly placed NPC up, and I don't remember if there's any reason why it matters. I think it's just so you can use them. What are these cards? I forget if there's a standard project for increasing your energy.
I've never played before. I barely know what's going on.
And I guess I'm just gonna take... I'm gonna take this card and hope. Oh, there is. Man, this whole time there's been a standard project to spend 11 credits to increase your energy by 1 step.
Yeah.
Brett just stayed quiet that whole time.
I muted myself. I was talking to Katie.
Hi, Katie.
But she doesn't want me to play games.
That's
Wow.
sad. That's a mean thing for her to say.
Is it because we built a shrine for Brett?
I didn't do that.
Oh, I mean, definitely didn't build a shrine.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. I misheard you, I guess. Damn it, there's only one thing of water left. I have a card that would play 2 water, but it feels like it'd be a waste to play that at this point.
Yeah, because there's only one.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess if it's cheap.
I guess if it's cheap. It's not. It's expensive.
Oh.
No, that's too expensive also. I'll do this. And there. Hi, Zachary, blah, blah, blah. How are you doing?
Jeez, read his name. Lazy.
I got a message from Katie, and I thought it was Katie saying, like, hey, Brett can't play games with you guys anymore. But it was her just calling me cute, so I guess it's okay. She's like, hey, you're really cute. You can tell Brett, but make sure you tell it to him in an embarrassing way so that he gets embarrassed. I don't know, man. It's just what your wife's like, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyle, you maybe want to stop thermalizing so much? Fucking bastard.
I heard it was in, so I think I was just gonna hop on the big old bandwagon.
Kyle, stop being so hot. You're too hot, Kyle.
Out for TV, which is why it's streaming. Let's just manipulate my numbers around a little bit.
I see. Man, this game is just entirely resource management.
Yeah.
There's engine building involved, but it's really about just like you have X number of this, Y number of that. Do you want to mix those up sometimes? Go ahead.
Yeah, and it seems like a good part of it is also kind of gambling on buying cards that have strict requirements just to hopefully get them later.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of push your luck part of it.
Nice.
But it is really satisfying when you build a really good engine, when you just happen to get the right cards.
Oh. Good job, Brett.
I'm a gardener.
Damn it. I was just looking at that one. I'm like, alright, I'm one away.
Yeah, it's the easiest one to go after.
I'm just glad the oxygen's been raised because I've been waiting on this card. Let's see. Who do I want to hurt with this? Kyle.
Oh.
Sorry, Kyle. And then...
It's gonna burn my plants.
Yep, they're eating your plants. Can't burn them. They're being ate. And then I'm gonna hit you again with it. With other animals. Some herbivores.
Animals are stealing my dinner.
Man, Brett's close to getting that terraformer bonus too.
Yeah, but I don't think I can. Can't think of a way to do it without raising the temperature, but then that'll hurt my thermalist score.
Yeah, same. I mean, you're
But
third on thermalist, so
I'm losing. Yeah, I'm losing pretty hard.
unless you got a good catch up.
Well, I got catch up already.
Ooh, ketchup.
Zachary, this is kind of like Catan in that it's got tile placement and hexagon pieces and stuff like that. But it's less about collecting resources like in Catan and more about building resources and then building the board from that resource. Whereas Catan is building the board and getting resources from that. I want to play this card.
I finally played my city.
Oh, congratulations.
It's probably not going to matter. I doubt you guys are building cities, but
Well, I don't have any city options. I'm going to sell some junk cards from my hand, though, that I can't really do anything with.
That's what I should probably do.
well, at least I can build a city, I guess. I don't know if that's going to screw me on the award, though.
Immigrant city, and you were complaining about my immigrant ships. Oh, how the turntables. And now you got 3 cities, so you can become... Oh, you have 2. I guess the Phobos base doesn't count as a city.
Weird.
Face.
Brett got an animal.
I got pets, baby.
You got pets?
I got pets, baby.
I'm so jealous. Oh, it's a cute little doggy. It's probably the only card that I'm glad they have a picture instead of art.
Whenever a city tile is placed, I'm bringing pets, baby. I feel that.
I just imagine there's like feral cats and you go in there and round them up.
Fill that little city up. Pets.
Brett's pets.
Oh no, it is showing Kyle as having 3 cities now. So, not to tell you your business, Kyle, but you do qualify for a milestone now.
Yeah, I just noticed when you said that. I was like, really? Let me check that.
So does someone else.
Yeah, so does Brett.
Josh.
Ah,
But
shit.
He's gonna get it first. Dang, that sucks.
Is there a way for me to get one? I mean, it's still good to get that TR. Is there a way for me to boost my TR by 5 in one action, so that my second action can take that one from you?
There's a card in the deck called Screw Kyle, and it increases your terraforming by 5.
Oh, sick. Okay. I'm gonna just search the
12
deck,
plant
but
resource.
I'm not looking for that card. But I'm gonna just grab a card real quick. Let me just hack into this. Okay, I got it.
All animals.
Emerald, I love how you described that very wacky plot line, and then the second you were questioned about it, you were like, "Oh, I don't know, man. It's wild."
Wait, I can't claim the milestone?
can't you?
Maybe we can only each claim a milestone?
Oh, we can only do one?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that makes me less worried. I mean, oh, it's a shame that you can't get more awards too, because you qualify for landlord. See you, Zachary.
Is that city on top of an ocean?
City on the ocean.
It does look like it's on the ocean. That's great. I may not have got the milestone, but I feel good about that turn.
That was a good turn. You got more cities surrounding, or more trees surrounding your city. That's a good turn.
Oh, it let me get my milestone. So I don't know why it was.
That's
Don't know why.
unfortunate.
Don't know why it wasn't letting you get your milestone. But I got mine.
Got a second one?
Yep.
And
It was the next.
maybe I didn't have 8 mega credits.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. How much do you have?
Oh, actually, yeah, I think I had 4 mega credits, and I spent all of them on the.
There you go.
That must be it.
And
That'll do it.
Brett, are you getting rid of a city?
I didn't know what it wanted me to do.
I think it wanted you to get rid of someone's city.
No, it didn't ask me to do anything. It just went to the next player's turn.
Oh, weird.
Let me read it. Let me read it. No, increase your credit production by 1 step for each city tile on Mars.
Oh, for the okay. The red border is
Oh.
all cities, so it wasn't a
So I
destruction.
got-
It was just a.
Yeah, so I got
Do.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess just 4 because I don't know if the space haven counts as well.
getting into that banker game. Man, I don't want to sell that card, but I kind of feel like I need to. Whatever. I'll just sell this card that's very useless and call that a turn.
Man, Kyle's about to get so far ahead in Thermalist. We got
Mhm.
12 heat production.
Well, heat production.
That's nonsense.
I've never had this much heat production in all the times I've played it solo.
I don't want to be the first person to pass. I don't have an option now.
I'm gonna pass next time. Yeah.
I was trying to stall it out to be like, all right, I'll just wait until they pass, but I've run out of options.
Me too.
Gen 9.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, these are just bad cards. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna take this one.
I think this would be a pretty cool legacy game.
Yeah.
Not that it's not long enough already, but it would be cool to like put stickers on the board to like permanently build settlements.
I'm sitting there wondering why I can't play this card. It's because I already used my 2 actions.
Yep, that'll do it.
Oop.
Livestock. I'm the animal guy. What are you doing?
Trying to get in the animal market.
Brett's got pets and I've got herbivores.
I got pets.
Getting in the livestock market.
Get out of here.
I can't believe we're 9 generations into living in here, and I'm just now bringing fish.
Oh my god, these oceans have been empty for so long.
I'm bringing some fish.
Those are fish.
Fish, but the space shuttle that was supposed to bring it to us got delayed.
Hmm. That one. And then for my second action, hmm, I'm gonna raise the temperature. Thanks to bacteria. Wait, why didn't it raise the temperature? Was the temperature already maxed?
Oh, it might be.
Yep, temperature.
Do I
did that
do I get the TR at least?
I did that last
No.
time. You
God
don't get any-
damn it.
I did it last time.
But why are they allowing you to do it then?
Because you can still raise the temperature. You just don't get any points for it.
But you can't raise the temperature. It's still 8.
Sorry, you can still do things that cause the temperature to go up, but you won't get the benefits.
It's pointless.
You're the one who played it.
I didn't play a card. It was a card I already had, so it's not awful. Like, I didn't spend money. But I was like, I'll just raise the temperature to 8, because that's what I thought it was saying. We need to get these O2 levels up, guys.
Then the
True.
game will be over.
That's true. Don't do that until we can get Thermalist Kyle over here to lose some heat.
We'll just wait till I get my credit production up to 12.
Don't you dare. James, we can barely breathe. It's only 10% oxygen level right now. What's Earth's O2 level?
It's more than Mars's.
Fish. Earth's O2 is 21%, I think. Yeah, 21%.
Molly is saying 27.
Well, Google says 21.
Uh-oh, breathe as hard as you can. See how much oxygen. How much did you get?
About 18.
Uh-oh. Yo, this planet looks stupid. That is the weirdest looking ocean I've ever seen. I guess that's all it lets you build though, which is kind of Uh-oh, someone's raising the oxygen level. Oh no, we only got 3 left.
Apparently, I just wanted to build my own colony over on this side of Mars. No sharing. Time to spend all my money.
Are you going to spend your production?
Nah.
But you should, because you're concerning me how quickly you're catching up.
I figured oxygen needed some raising, so I spent all my money to make a greenery.
I don't like that. You're currently in the lead for Thermalist and Miner. Oh boy.
You know what I think Mars needs?
Another
Moms.
It needs worms, baby. I'm bringing insects and I'm bringing worms.
Wait. And pets.
And pets.
city.
I got worms.
Did you get them from the pets? You just had a bunch of dogs rubbing their assholes on the carpet and you're like, hold on, this gives me an idea.
Oh man, I just brought them. I just brought them.
Are we gonna use the worms to catch the fish?
Make some sense right there, buddy. Help out.
Here comes the final greenery.
Oh, we're ending the game? I think, do we all get one more turn? I forget.
We finished the round that happens. Kyle, you have a way to play a greenery?
No, I was joking that you were about to place one.
I was thinking about it.
Oh,
I mean, I don't have a way to do so with what I
have
did.
a way to do-
I had a way I could have done it, but I chose not to. I chose to do something else.
I have a way to do
But Brett,
something.
don't
No,
do
I
it, because
don't.
he's in the lead with Thermalist and Miner.
I mean, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose no matter what.
Yeah, but do you
Second
want
place,
Kyle to
Baker.
win? Come on. Kyle? The guy who's already got one of the milestones? Let your old pal Josh do it. Let me win.
Guy doesn't even stream.
Alright,
Everyone's passed.
the final generation on Mars.
Unless we all pass, right from the get-go.
Oh, good point. Kyle? Kyle, you pass first.
I think I go first, and then me, and then you. So
Yeah, but he'll pass first, so we'll take turns. And then once he passes, we'll pass.
Okay.
Gen 10.
Generation 10.
Good, Gen 10.
We're Gen X, buddy.
Gen 10 should be the name of like our company if we ever.
We're just a Ben 10 spinoff called Gen 10.
That sound too much like that. No.
Ooh, I like these, but I don't think they'll do me much good.
I don't like any of these cards.
It's kind of expensive. Money doesn't do anything except like tiebreaker, right? I think.
I think so.
Okay, then I think I could play most of these.
Hey,
Is that Patrick?
it's DeAndre.
Oh, hi, DeAndre. How are you? Ah, shit. I didn't account for the fact that I had to pay money to get these cards. Oh, God.
I've done that.
I've been there, buddy.
In this game, I bought a card without even realizing one of its negatives was paying 1 energy, and I had 0 energy production.
Oh, no, I think I'm going to be 1 gold short of playing all the cards in my hand. I'm going to be pissed if that happens.
I have 1 whole card in my hand, and it's impossible to play.
Good. Sorry. But good.
Good.
I've had this since the beginning. It requires 2 science tags, and I have not drawn science cards.
Sell it, coward.
Ah. Oh, I guess I got 1 science card. It's probably that animal one.
DeAndre, how are you? Okay. Oh, there you are. You're very quiet.
The quietest person ever.
Very quiet boy today. Mars is terraformed. This is the last
Ooh,
generation. That's a very
Brett,
that's a
I
very
can save my
threatening claim. Mars is terraformed. This is the last generation.
Yeah, this is the last generation.
You know, once a planet is terraformed, everyone dies.
We finished making this planet habitable. Now we have to kill everyone.
I'm gonna build a national park.
Seems like a waste, considering we're all gonna die.
In memorial to all the people that we had to kill.
I definitely put that on the wrong card, but oh well. DeAndre asked, "What's the name of the room?"
I think it's Brett CM82's room.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, it probably is.
I think
went
that
up
he
real
may
quick.
be asking if we're in like Tabletop Simulator.
I mean, it says on Discord where all 3 of us are not like it's.
All right,
It says,
calm down, Brett.
it
Jesus.
says what we're playing.
Pat.
Don't calm down. Attack.
Hi,
Hey,
Patrick.
I have a sneezer coming, but it's not coming. You know what I'm.
How's the game coming?
Good. We are in the last round.
Fuck. Yeah, look at that. Look at them kids.
Kyle's running away with it.
Oh. That's
Just
kinda-
might.
Wait, Pat's not watching, so Brett's running away with it.
Yeah, I'm not watching. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Brett, man, I am doing so good.
I've also
guy's
never
stomping it.
played. I've never played Terraforming Mars.
Neither have I.
It's
I love it.
stupid.
I like it more than I thought I would. I don't think I would like playing the physical one as much as the digital version. Because it's so fiddly, it
I have
seems.
friends who love it.
Yeah, same. But it seems so fiddly, I never got into trying it. But the digital version definitely takes care of a lot of the issues.
What going on?
It is
The main
ugly.
problem, the biggest problem with the physical version is the resources. You can just bump your thing and then all of a sudden your cubes are everywhere and you don't remember what your resources were.
Yeah, I would hate that.
Yeah, they should make them like indented or something.
The heads-up display in this is also really nice. And organized.
I'd like to thank Josh for planting those greeneries.
Shut up. Don't you dare put a city in there.
Did.
Kyle, I'm going to kick you from this call.
Wait, yeah, but you get points for that.
No, I don't. The city gets points for being next to
You
greenery.
get points. I got backwards. I got it backwards.
Kyle, you son of a bitch. And to add insult to injury, you
Also got
increased
paid
your
for that.
production, your money production. And, oh, Brett gets a pet. God damn it.
I get a pet.
The worst thing is, like,
how do you
go on.
increase your money production?
Oh, I could have increased my livestock, damn it.
Good. I hope all your livestock dies.
Oh well.
I am 1 gold short,
Wow,
like
my
I feared I
whole
would be.
cow.
Damn it. Someone do something that gives me 1 gold.
Someone do something. Now.
Ooh, something.
What you sounded like. I'm gonna get myself a victory point. Yes. That's about that.
Is there a final production phase in the last round?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
think you
sure.
get a last second greenery thing you can do.
Yeah, we can put a greenery down.
Greenery? That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there is a final production thing, and then everyone gets to place a greenery.
Yeah, and then the game's over, I think.
Oh, okay. For all my city, I can place a greenery.
Mm-hmm. All that city got blocked off on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's all caved in too. So
Okay, I don't think that'll be helpful. So I'll do this one.
You get land if you put it next to that ocean over there.
And then I'll make advanced ecosystems. Emerald, does it have the issue I had with the other one, where once you play something, it's done? You can't undo it in case it's a bad idea? Emerald also said about the national park. National park / graveyard. Because as they said, this is the final generation.
Yep, this is the final generation.
wise generation.
Okay, I have the most non-award points. Like, I have the most pre-endgame points. So I'm going to run into the same situation Brett did, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm losing currently, so
Oh, good. I still get to do my action. Use.
I don't see you. Oh no.
There's no point in having cards left over at the end, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you get points.
Because like
for.
I feel like
You get
I'll just
points
use
for-
an action to sell a card.
Yeah, you get points for money, right?
I thought money was just a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I don't know if you get points for money. I kind of want to know though, because I'm
Well,
spending money right now.
Spend all your money and then find out.
Spending all me money.
But don't spend all your money if it means that you would take the lead on Banker. Alright, you're getting some more livestock. And then Brett's turn.
I'm 3 credits short of. Oh no, you're way ahead of me. You're at 12. I don't think I could catch you on Banker.
Good. You took my forests that I built, my little national park on southern Mars.
It is a nice park though.
Alright, I'm going to just come out and say it. If this is what Mars looked like when it was terraformed, or when it becomes terraformed in the future, it's pretty ugly.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I'm not afraid to be the one to come out and say it's an ugly planet.
How do you think Earth looks?
Earth looks dope.
Well, that's just because you're used to it, aren't you?
No, I'm actually not used to Earth.
You think if I bonked you on the head so you forgot everything and I showed you Earth, I'd be like, hey, how does this look? You still think you would be like, oh yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yes. A lot of colors.
Oh. You don't think this has a lot of colors?
Not enough.
This looks like art.
Looks
That
like
ocean
fart.
looks so ugly, but I also hate that the board forces you to make the ocean look like that. Like that's the only way to make the ocean look.
Yeah.
It's silly. Let me make the ocean look weird, or like an ocean.
That's a pointless maneuver, but whatever.
That's a good band name.
Pointless maneuver.
Yeah.
I really like
newest emo
the
band.
I really like the Decomposers card that I have. All right, Kyle has passed. He's passed away.
He has passed.
All right, I'm gonna assume the card in my hand is useless. It will not let me sell it though, so I guess I'm stuck with it. All right, here we go. Final scoring.
Alrighty.
Oh wait,
See how we
production phase.
production. Production phase, yeah, we all get to play something. Jeez. You guys were not raising the temperature.
I mean, he is.
Bunch of hogs.
He's raising the temperature. He's got 68.
He's not raising the temperature.
Oh, he wasn't using it. Yeah, okay. I see
He's
what you mean.
You guys weren't giving it to the planet.
My heat.
The planet can eat
I don't wanna share
worms. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, Brett is converting, building a forest. Yeah, it's a good spot. Oh boy, do I want to put it right next to that city? God damn it, so mad. I only have city options for Kyle, except this one right here. It's the only spot that doesn't give him something. Yeah. I wonder where he's gonna put it.
Gotta put it by the ocean.
The cake's by the ocean. I really hate that every time someone plays, a thing pops up and is like, the player has played. Do you want to see what they did? It's like,
Yeah, and there's no skip option, so it's not like you can say, no thank you, I don't want to see.
show me what they did.
Alright, awards, milestones, leaving me in the dust.
Wow.
This isn't looking good.
Alright, that's our total. Brett 69, Kyle 80,
Yeah.
myself 62.
Yeah, you see my score?
Yeah, it's the sex number.
Yes. Get me cranked up.
Alright, good game, everybody.
I'm surprised I came in second. I thought,
No, you were doing well. I'm not surprised in the least.
but yeah, man, Kyle just ran away with it.
I like that game, though. I thought it was pretty fun.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah. I mean the game in general, not that session of the game. But, yeah.
Josh didn't talk in the chat at all, but it's okay.
No, I didn't realize there was a chat. It wasn't popping up for me.
You was in chat and you didn't talk.
I did not.
Very rude.
I
Alright.
even put smiley faces.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I will leave Discord open so you guys can talk to my chat. Please don't get me banned.
Hi, chat.
And I'll open Wingspan.
I'm gonna say all the bad words. Let me think.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Remember, everyone, you want to you want to go to Josh's website, which is Not Pat Riley, REILLY, Not Pat Riley, and subscribe to his channel.
It's his
And that-
website. What
That's
do you
his
tell him to-
website.
What do you want?
NotPatRiley.com.
What do you want them to type it? Oh, .com.
Yeah, just type in notpatriley.com, and that's Josh's website. So support Josh. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a few seconds.
I would say go to brettmounts.com, but I no longer own that.
Didn't it get possessed?
I
It got
own it.
hacked for a little bit, and then it got haunted.
Haunted, that's
But-
the word.
Yeah, it got haunted. DeAndre, you are
The quietest
low.
man.
impossible to hear you.
I mean, it's not
You sound-
impossible because we wouldn't have recognized that you were talking otherwise, but we can barely hear you.
Sounds like you're on the other side of the room.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
All right.
DeAndre, figure it out. I love you. Be
Figure
right
it
back.
out.
Was it in that pack? Because I don't think I redeemed it.
It's a separate thing. It's
I'm,
$20,
um,
so it's kind of expensive.
Can you hear me better now, Brent?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't need to play Wingspan if you don't want to, but that's just what Pat wants to play. And Pat gets what he gets. Oh boy.
I'm gonna watch y'all play Wingspan on the stream.
All right, I am back.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I will have to go at a future point because my roommate is currently showering, so I was not able to use the restroom. 'Tis a shame.
I'll be right back, but I'm installing Wingspan right now.
Oh, you're committing to Wingspan?
Well, I want to try the game out, so
Yeah, it's very good. I do recommend it.
What you talking about?
I'm just saying in the same way that you did that, like, it is a commitment because it's not part of that bundle.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive.
Would you say it was
Josh,
worth
did
it,
you-
Brett?
No. I only played one game though.
That's true.
I mean, I could see what everyone says about the real game. I really like the art.
Yeah.
It's cool when you play a bird that they say a fun fact about the bird. I'm not sure if it's like that in the board game.
Yeah, it's like drop mix where there's chips in the cards, so when you play them, it reads it, and it's just like, this bird's called a blue tit, and that's funny, and so on.
I mean, it could just say it, at the bottom of the card or something. But yeah. What controller are you using with your laptop, Josh? Josh doesn't want to say out loud.
Well, I'm typing a response because that's where DeAndre is. DeAndre's no longer in the voice channel, so he wouldn't be able to hear me.
You can still say it out loud.
I'm not using a controller or a laptop.
So what controller are you using on your laptop?
use a
desktop
PlayStation 4
PC,
controller on my laptop.
keyboard, mouse. When I do use a controller on my laptop or on my computer, which is rare, I guess I just use my knockoff Pro controller.
Hey Josh, am I in the game?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Wait, did you add me to a game?
I'm inviting you right now. And then, Kyle, once you have a username, let me know, and then I can invite you as well.
Was Kyle buying it?
Didn't
Yeah.
he say he
I
was?
didn't mean to say it wasn't worth it as he was buying it.
That's why I was a little thrown off.
But the-
I think it's worth it. Don't listen to son of a bitch. I think it's worth it.
I may need to invite you to another game, Patrick and Brett, because I went to invite a friend and then I didn't type in a name or I didn't select someone, so now it's just like a stand-in gray face.
Okay.
made me forfeit that game.
It didn't work for you, Brett?
Oh,
All right, so invite a player. Not.
And it's Kairu, like my Discord name.
All right. Not Pat Riley. Invite a player. Kairu. It's saying player not found, which is an issue we had before. I'll come back to yours.
Maybe it's because it's
Oh,
a
but
new
you're
player.
playing on Steam, aren't you, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because it's a new player. Let me try to invite you on Steam by befriending you on Steam.
Okay.
And then I can invite a friend. What's your friend code?
do you want to say that on a stream?
That's fair. Actually, I found you. We have a friend in common, so that works.
Nice.
All right, so now tell me when you've accepted that, and then hopefully I can send it to you there. All right, Brett, I have sent you one.
Got
Is
it.
DeAndre playing too?
I don't think so.
I see him there. Oh, he's gone.
Thank you, Molly, for the reminder.
Josh, am I in the right one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
I
the
don't see-
dopey bird.
Yeah, I don't see Pat. So we've had this problem last time where as soon as you start the game, I think we see each other.
Yeah. I'm thanking you for the reminder, Molly. For the category. Oh, that's Emerald, actually. Thank you, Emerald. Never mind, Molly. Thank you, Emerald.
Yeah.
I'll thank you, Molly.
I say, Molly, get the frick out of here.
Molly, he's not horny. He's stoned.
Who's horny?
She said, oh god, I forgot about the deer. Fucking horny wanker. For my character. But he's not horny. He's stoned. He's a stoned deer. Kyle, did you accept my friend request?
Yeah.
Let me try to find you on here. Oh, there you are. You should be getting an invite. And then I do want to confirm with DeAndre, since it seemed like DeAndre was curious about my controller setup. I want to see if that's because DeAndre plans on joining.
Ooh.
How you doing, Brett? Oh, not Brett. How you doing, Patrick?
No. You asked Brett. Brett, how are you doing?
I don't want to answer because he didn't care to ask. He didn't actually want to ask me.
Oh, my God. Joshua, just you have a real problem with people. All right, everyone on your screen knows it. Rude.
This guy.
Kyle, how you doing?
No,
Pretty-
I want to answer now. Kyle, don't you say a word.
Oh man,
Josh is doing fine. Thank you for
Kyle,
asking.
how you doing?
pretty good.
Okay. So you joined the game, Kyle?
Yeah, I should be in there. It looks like.
Great.
I have a question for you.
Oh, there's everybody.
Still showing me gray faces
yes.
for them, but
What's up, Brett?
What's your favorite movie that has a number in the title that's not a sequel?
Oh God, let me look at my list.
the number 23.
No, I
it
hate
has to be off the top of your head, Pat. No list looking.
7.
Because you like Spacey?
Yeah, I'm all about Spacey. I haven't seen them recently. Is he okay?
No, he's made some YouTube clips. You might want to check those
He
out.
has. I'll check him out.
Brett, I have a real answer.
You sure you thought 7 was the fake answer?
No, I have a real answer as opposed to number 23.
Oh, okay.
10 Cloverfield Lane. You're stunned. You can't believe it. What a good movie I picked.
Is it the sequel?
No, it's not a sequel.
Huh.
Have you not seen 10 Cloverfield Lane?
Yeah.
It's not a sequel.
It
It's
actually-
explicitly not in the same universe.
What it explicitly is because, spoiler alert, John Goodman works for a company that company made the satellite that woke up the Cloverfield.
Yeah, he works in Tagarado. It's like, but it's a different universe. It's the same as,
Same universe to me.
no, it's the same as like Roxxon showing up in Sony movies and showing up in Marvel movies, but they're not the same universe.
Yeah, Oceanic is a fake airline that shows up in a bunch of TV shows, but then Lost kind of made it popular.
Yeah. Trying to catch
Is
me.
Pat going?
He's doing a phone call right now. I don't know. So have you played before, Kyle?
No, I haven't.
Brett, teach him how to play.
Shut up.
Hey guys, so sorry. You shut up. Shut.
1917 is also good.
Are you looking at a list? Are you list looking?
I'm looking at my collection of movies.
Hey guys, give me like 5 seconds.
I've actually not seen 1984. I don't think.
I have not seen 1984 either.
Fahrenheit 451 was a good movie.
It's a good book. I haven't
I don't
seen the
remember.
movie in years.
I'm trying to think of, for me,
DeAndre answers 21 in the chat.
yeah. I mean, I do really like Ocean's 11. I'm not sure if that'd be my favorite movie.
I like Seven Psychopaths. That's a good one.
You're just looking at your list,
I'm not. It's not a list. I'm looking at my collection.
which is a list on the wall.
I want to watch. What's that original called? Seven Ronin or something?
Mhm.
Like the original Japanese movie. I want to see that.
I like, you know what? It might be Kill Bill Volume 1. I like that a lot.
There you go.
There's also Loaded Weapon 1, which is a terrible movie.
But how would you rate, in this metric, how would you rate Star Wars A New Hope?
In my head, that movie's called Star Wars.
So it doesn't have a number in its title?
I mean, these movies with...
It's a confusing thing because it either doesn't have a number in its title or it does have a number in its title, but it is a sequel.
I guess in my book, I wouldn't put a number in it, but if you were to pick that as your favorite movie, I wouldn't contest it.
All right.
It's just when that movie was released, it was called Star Wars. It didn't even say Episode 4 in it.
I agree.
But at the same time, I know this is probably one of your favorites, Live Free or Die Hard. is actually titled Die Hard 4.0 in most other countries because they don't know our tagline of "Live Free or Die." So,
I've never seen any Die Hard movies.
well,
Big Scooby says Hateful Eight. Molly says the theatrical
No.
release has no number and is not a sequel for Star Wars, which, yes, that is true.
Hateful Eight was too boring. Too boring for me.
I thought it was all right.
I like certain scenes, but I know what Dustin would say if he was here.
District 9.
He would say Jet Li's the one.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Josh, what kind of music do you like?
Alt rock.
Sing some.
Okay. I'm gonna take off all your clothes. I'm gonna hide in a place where no one goes. To see if I can find some kind of peace of mind. Yeah, it's a little bit of November Fight song.
Emerald, did that satisfy you?
It's my favorite band. I'm very
Can you
upset
explain this?
because last week they posted a picture of themselves performing with just the caption of Friday, and I got really excited, and so did a bunch of other people on their fan page. They were just like, "What's happening Friday? Oh my God, what's happening? We're all so excited." And then Friday came and went, and nothing has happened.
Ugh.
And I posted
Friday.
I posted gifs of like a person going up to a calendar and then John Travolta looking around for something. Because I feel gypped.
It sounded like that post was just them being excited about Fridays in general. Like, Friday.
It could have been,
Thanks
because it
for
was
that
posted
compliment.
on last Friday, so they could have just been like, "Oh, it's Friday, this is how I feel." But
I think so.
literally, there were so many comments that were like, "What's happening Friday?" and they liked the comments, which I
So
feel
they
like
could've
leads
just
things
said-
on.
They could just said, "We like Fridays."
Yeah, because Billy Groff Jr. here says, "Friday what? What happens on Friday?" and they liked it. And someone said, "What?" and they liked it. And then two people were just, or actually one person 2 times just said like, "Oh, look at these things I have of your merchandise." And it's like, all right, Billy, or not Billy, Larry, calm down.
Josh,
What's up?
you got a favorite movie with a color in the title?
I have to look at my physical list.
You list looker.
Guys, I'm gonna have to leave the game.
Okay.
Guy's a list looker.
All right, I'm gonna cancel this game and then we'll start a new one. All right, custom game. Invite a player. Brett CM82.
That's to me.
Invite a friend. Kairu. Alright, you're both invited. Let me know when you're in the game. Are there any requirements for this color movie, Brett? Or can it be, does it have to be a sequel? Does it have to be whatever?
Just a color. I haven't received any invite yet. Oh wait, I see it now. I think.
Oh, you know what's another good movie that's not a sequel and has a number in it? Edge of 17.
That was good.
I like that one a lot. I don't have a lot of movies with colors in the name.
The only 2 I can think of off the top of my head, or I have 3, are Blue Velvet, Blue Valentine, Green Mile. That's the 3.
Oh, I got a good one. Soylent Green.
Purple Rain. I'm not listing my favorites. I'm just listing ones I can think of to help you out.
Good save.
Clockwork Orange.
Green Inferno.
Another number movie, 1 Hour Photo.
Movie's awful. It's not awful.
I like that movie. I mean, it's not great, but I think it's interesting and bold.
You would say it's your favorite movie with a number in the
No, I would say I like it, and it has a number in the title.
I'm
Kyle,
actually-
did you get the invite?
I should be in it, I think.
All right, I just wanted to check before I hit continue. All right, so yeah, the way this works is, Kyle, you should be facing a screen right now that gives you 5 cards, right? And it says gain food from the bird feeder. Or something along those lines. Can you confirm this?
I see 5 cards.
So on those cards, in the top left of the card, it should show you what area the bird can live in, whether it's the forest, the plains, or the waterfront, the water area. Do you see those symbols?
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll have one, sometimes it'll have multiple. If it has multiple, it can live in any of those settings. When you play the bird, you're going to play it to one of those settings or one of those biomes, and you're going to pay its food cost, which should be listed under that section. So under where it can live, it'll show you what it costs for food. You're going to pick from these 5 cards which ones you want to keep, and for each one you do not keep, you get to take 1 food of your choice from the supply. So for example, there is no bird that has this cost, but if there was a bird that cost a berry, a rat, a wheat, then you can get rid of 3 cards to get a berry, a rat, and a wheat to then play that card. And this is just for setup purposes. But you're going to pick from those cards. They also sometimes have abilities. If it is white, it's just when played, you do this ability. If it's brown, you're going to get that ability multiple times throughout the game. And if it's pink, it's going to be circumstantial based on when a player does a specific action. Such as when a player's skull and crossbones succeeds, you get to do this action. Do you have any I can't really see your cards, but do you have any questions that you can discern from looking at your cards?
It seems pretty understandable.
All right. This is an engine builder. So as you play cards to different biomes, you make those biomes stronger and their effects get stronger. So when you don't have any birds in the forest biome and you go to the forest biome, you just get 1 food from the bird feeder. However, once you've played a card there, then you get 1 food from the bird feeder, plus you can spend a card to get a second food. Once you have 2 birds there, you just get 2 food without having to spend cards. Then it becomes 2 food plus 1 if you spend a card. Then it becomes 3, then 3 plus 1 if you spend a card. So basically, as you put birds in different habitats, you grow those habitats and make them stronger.
Okay.
The second and third bird you play to any habitat require an egg in addition to their food costs. The egg can be spent from any bird. Doesn't matter if you spend an eagle's egg to give birth to a robin. That's all fine. So in the first habitat, you're going to be getting food. Second habitat, you're going to be laying eggs. Third habitat, you're going to be getting cards from the deck at the bottom. You can take them from the 3 that are face up at any given time, or you can take it from the top of the deck. At the end of the game, you're going to get points for a number of things. You're going to get points for the... You see how the bird cards have a number and feathers?
Yeah.
That's how many points it's worth. The feather symbol is just points. So at the end of the game, you're going to get points for all the numbers on your birds. You're going to get points for a bonus card, which is after you choose your bird cards, it's going to give you 2 bonus cards, and you pick which one you want to keep. And it's stuff like having birds that only eat caterpillars. And if you have a certain number of birds that only eat caterpillars, you get a certain number of points for it. So you get points for the bonus cards. The third thing is the goal tiles. So can you see in the top right corner it has 4 like squares with different symbols on them?
Yeah.
So
They all
those,
have to do with
yeah, we got a lot of nest ones this time. They are randomized each game. But what these ones are is at the end of the first round, which is after every player's taken 8 actions, then the player who has the most platform nests being the one pictured there. So the 2 symbols that they're showing are platform nest birds with eggs. So basically, if I have 3 platform nest birds, but all my eggs are in a different type of nest, then that's no points. But the number of different birds I have with eggs in it will give me points towards this goal. Notably, that is not that type of nest number of eggs. So it's not like 8 eggs in 2 different nests that were platform nests is only going to be 2 points because it's the number of birds that have at least 1 egg. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So don't, like the saying goes, don't put all your eggs in one basket. For these first 3 things, it is you want eggs on birds of these nest types. So the first round you want platform nests, the second round cavity nests, and the third round bowl nests. The last one is just number of birds that you have in the forest. So each round you're going to get less and less actions. The first round we have 8 actions. The second round we have 7, then 6, and then 5. And physically it's a little more clear as to why that's happening, which is that we spend an action cube to mark how many points we got for each round. You get 1 point for every egg that you have at the end of the game. You get 1 point for every cached food, or cached food, however that word is pronounced. And there are certain cards that will cache food on them. And the last thing is tucked cards. There are certain cards, mostly predators, that will tuck cards under them. And all the tucked cards are worth 1 point at the end.
Okay.
Do you have any questions at this point?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll
It's
probably figure it out as I go.
It's mostly a solitaire game. We're not going to be interacting with each other all that much. Mostly when we do interact with each other, it's not aggressive behavior. It's just if this player does this, then you get to do something too. So building off of what other players have done. If you scroll down to the water section, there will have the draw birds card section. And I can give you some examples from those birds. So the house finch you'll see can live in any environment. You need to pay a berry and a grain to pay for it. If at any time you don't have the food you need, you can spend 2 food to make up for any food you want. And when you play the card, it'll automatically say, like, what food do you want to use for this? And you can choose, like, oh, I want to use a fish and a caterpillar to make up for not having the grain. It's worth 3 points.
So you can use any resources. It doesn't have to be a pair.
Correct, yeah. You can use 2 of anything. It has a bowl nest, and then all 3 of them have brown powers, which is when activated. So the way that works is if I have the house finch in the water area, then when I first go to the water area, I would get 1 card. But if I put the house finch in there, now when I go to the water area, I get 1 card, and I can spend an egg, I believe, to get an additional card. Does that make sense?
So to activate them, you have to spend an egg?
Not to activate them. They activate automatically if you're doing the action that they're in.
Oh, okay.
So the blue-gray gnat catcher, for example, can only go in the forest. So if I've played him already and then I go to the forest, it's going to activate in order. So first I'll get my action for getting food, and then it'll activate him, and I get to gain 1 caterpillar from the supply. Just for having played him in the past.
Okay.
And then at the bottom, you'll see a bunch of little egg symbols. That's how many eggs that bird can hold in its nest. So the house finch, a very small bird, can hold 6 eggs, while the American white pelican can only hold 1 egg. And again, notice, hi Katie. Again, notice that these birds will give you points for their, for not number of eggs, but for how many birds have at least 1 egg.
Okay.
Alright, so right now we need some platform nests. Also, some nests will be marked with a star. Those are wild. They work for all nest requirements.
Okay.
Um... I think I'm going to keep 2 right now. And then I'll take 3 food. Do that one. All right. So now it's your turn. You're going to choose your action. You're going to choose to either get food from the bird feeder, lay 2 eggs on a bird, which none of us have birds yet, or get a card from the bird section, or you can play a card. So when you're in an area that can play a card, you can drag that card from your hand and drop it into the leftmost available slot. There's also an overview mode. If you go under the water area, there's a button you can click on that'll open up a overview that sort of shows the whole board, if that's more convenient for you. I know it is for Brett and Patrick too, I believe.
I don't know if it was a good play, but I got the resources with my start hand to play the bird, so I figured I might as well play it.
Huh.
So your play was to do a horned lark. When another player plays a plains bird, you get to tuck a bird from your hand behind this bird. That's good, especially this early on. So what it means by once between turns is between your turns. So aka every round. They don't use the terminology of round because technically the rounds are like when we score the round points. But it's basically like if... Yeah, it's like if Brett played a bird to the plains or if I played a bird to the plains, then you get to do it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm actually going to play a bird to the plains right now.
Are you hearing yourself out of my microphone?
No?
I'm
I heard Katie a moment ago. And I
Yeah,
said
I just feel
hello
like
and she
I'm
didn't
lighting up.
respond.
It's probably because I have headphones in, but I just took them out.
Yeah, I don't hear myself. I think Discord does a pretty good job of like eliminating background noise and
Yeah,
yourself.
it's because, I was just lighting up on my screen, so I was worried you were hearing yourself.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna raise my game volume though, so people can better hear this. These bird facts.
Oh, I'm tucking a card from my hand under it.
Yes. So it's a card you won't be able to play.
Okay.
It's a good way to like get rid of useless cards, and tucked cards will give you 1 point at the end of the game. If you ever want to check the active scoring for the round stuff in the top right, if you click on it, it'll tell you all 4 rounds who's currently in the lead. So for example, we're all at 0 except for the last one. Brett has 1 bird in his forest, so he's at 1 for that.
Oh yeah.
In the lead, we gotta take him out.
I lost this game by quite a lot when I first played it, so I wouldn't be too scared.
Kyle gained food. Brett drew birds. I'm going to play the red-shouldered hawk.
Red-shouldered hawk. These hawks hunt from a
I drew
perch,
one bird,
swooping
by the
down
way.
when prey is nearby.
Yeah, I just said you drew birds for the action.
It was just one bird.
Okay, if you say so.
I do say so. It's just one bird.
That house finch is so pretty. I just want it because it's pretty.
Get another bird out there.
Get another bird out there.
You gotta get your birds out.
Oh, and it's a Cooper hawk.
You just gotta get them.
So you've got a predator now. The way that one works is when you get food from the forest, first you'll do your food action, then it'll activate your Cooper's hawk, and you'll look at the top card of the deck, and if it's under 75 centimeters, it'll automatically tuck behind that card. If not, it'll just discard it. I am also going to get a bird from the top of the deck this time. When the bird keeper, the bird feeder rather, has dice in it that are all showing the same symbol. So right now it's got 2 grain, a caterpillar, and a rat. When it empties to 0, it'll automatically reroll all 5 of them. When it gets down to any number that all show the same face so that you wouldn't have an option, you get the option to roll the dice before choosing. So like if it's all grain and you don't want grain, you can say, no, I'm going to reroll all of those and then I'll pick something else.
Oh, okay.
And that also happens mid-thing. So, like, if you are in the 3rd stage of the forest, so you can draw 2 dice, and there's grain, caterpillar, you can pick up the caterpillar and then re-roll the remaining 2 plus the other 3. That way you'd be able to get your caterpillar plus re-roll. This game's so peaceful.
I think you guys might be able to lay an egg or something.
Are you saying you want us to lay an egg?
No, I think with my thing it says all players lay 1 egg on any one
Cavity bird.
Yeah. And it says I may lay 1 egg and 1 additional one.
Oh, okay. So I'll lay it on my black-billed magpie that has the wild nest.
It didn't help me at all because
yeah, it's not going to help Kyle at all either because he doesn't have any cavity nests. I need some food, so I'm going to get... Well, actually, first I'm going to get another card from the top.
Is there any particular reason I should put the egg on bird or just pick one of them?
It doesn't matter, but if you're working towards the goals up top, it does.
Yeah, which you should be working towards those goals. So this goal...
Right, I have a bird with a platform nest.
Yeah, most predators do. So your Cooper's hawk will be able to take an egg for that one. Although I don't believe that'll be from Brett's card. Because Brett's card's only for cavity nests.
Oh yeah, Brett's card says a specific type, so I just click the skip thing in the bottom right.
Yeah, it shouldn't give you any options.
Yeah, the UI is not the best on this game.
I'm surprised it popped up at all, to be honest. I haven't noticed that before.
I just don't think it's super clear of like what it's telling you to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Nice.
Two grain in the bird
Got a
feeder.
bird.
What'd you get?
I got a bird that was like 39 centimeter wingspan, so it got tucked.
Oh. And the black-billed magpie I have activates because when your predator succeeds, I get to take a food from the bird feeder. So I'm going to take one of those grain. Could have re-rolled it, but I don't want to. Because I'm happy with the grain. If you ever want to see what other players have, you can click on us at the top. And it'll show our sections.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to figure that out as you were saying that.
Yeah, it's not super interactive, so you don't usually need to know. But sometimes it's helpful to be like, all right, they have a predator, which means that my predator ability might activate.
Right.
Oh, that's too big of a bird. I can't eat that bird. My predator is smaller than that bird. I don't get to tuck a card. If you click on the birds, it also plays their sound, so you can hear what the birds sound like.
Does the card do that?
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
It's
Well,
actually,
wonderful.
well, it's not the card itself, but like the creator of the game comes in a copy of every copy of the game. So she'll run up behind you and go, "Ah!" as you press the card.
Huh.
Her new game's about butterflies, and it's much quieter.
Does she really have a game about butterflies?
She does. It's called Mariposas, and it's about migrating butterflies.
Wow.
I haven't played it, but I've heard it's pretty good. I like the concept, which is that, like, you're migrating, but none of you are going to survive going from, like, the first space to the second space. So you travel, and then you lay your eggs, and then you hatch as the new butterflies and continue the journey.
Now, I don't know if that was a good play, but I put it on the water instead of putting it on the plains thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Because I think it was Brett who has a bonus when someone plays on the plains. Or was it you? Yeah, when another player plays on
think
the
it was
plains,
me.
it's you. So if you had played it on the plains, it wouldn't have given you that bonus.
Oh, because it's another player, yeah.
You also wouldn't have been able to play it on the plains because you don't have eggs right now. So now that you have one in every area, you'll have to get an egg to play to the second spot of anything.
Josh,
Oh,
you can lay more eggs on your cavity birds.
Oh, thank you. Cavity bird.
you do that for not cavity birds?
I wish.
Maybe platform ones?
I only have one cavity bird, but I guess it's nice to get a free egg every once.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I'm good because of those eggs. Thank you, Brett. Those eggs are saving me. Because I would have had to go get eggs, but I have eggs because you've done that. So I'm going to play the tufted titmouse and spend an egg from the black-billed magpie.
Tufted titmouse. Titmice are key in the formation of mixed species flocks.
Oh, titmice are key. They're called titmice as the plural, which I guess makes sense. And its abilities, I get to play another bird in the same habitat for free. So I'm going to play the spotted towhee, which will then gain me 1 grain from the supply. No fun fact that time, because I guess I've played this card before. And I have it currently set to only play their fun fact if it's the first time you play them.
So I guess the action I want to do is the plains action, right? The lay eggs.
It's up to you if you want to get food now to prepare to play another card in the future. Or maybe there's a card in the bird card section in the water that you want to get. Because at the end of this round, those bird cards are all going to disappear, and new ones will be dealt out. So if there's one you really want, that is an option. But otherwise, I think laying eggs is a good idea because it's also the round goal is to lay eggs for platform nests. In fact, you may want to just lay eggs and not spend any until round 2. Because in round 1, it's whoever has eggs like spread out like you do. I guess you're at your max though right now. But if you lay 2 more eggs and then you spend them, you'll still be at 2. Versus right now, if you spend them, you'll be at 1. And we have 2 actions left for this round. I think my roommate's done in the shower, so after I do my turn, I'm going to go use the restroom.
Well, you get more eggs. You got room for them.
Thanks, Brett. I do. I spent my eggs last time.
It's helping you more than it's helping me.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna lay some eggs.
Yeah, I like that these are animated, and when you click on them, they do the bird call.
Yeah, it's so cute. Like, the game was already really popular for how good the art was, and now they've animated it.
Yeah.
It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back.
Oh, I didn't know they were animated because I play on like the leatherboard part, and they're not. They're not animated that way. It's crazy. The animation's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
But I also like playing on the leatherboard. I like seeing the whole thing rather than having to scroll. Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, I'm already liking this game.
Yeah, it's pretty calm. I'm not too good at it though.
As long as you have fun.
Yeah, it's all that matters.
I don't usually buy games at full price, but I've heard a lot of good things about this board game, so I figured I might as well.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
I played a indigo bunting.
Oh.
It's a pretty bird.
Pretty bird. Pretty
I
bird.
mentioned
Pretty bird.
that since I play on the leather mat format, I don't get to see the animations of the birds. But
That's true.
so now I'm gonna have to.
That's the trade-off.
I don't like scrolling through them. Yeah, I don't like scrolling through all them.
I mean, I've gotten used to it because I use the wheel on my mouse a lot, so I'm sort of ready for that now.
I just like seeing the whole picture, I guess. But
The whole picture.
I wish they were animated on it. Or at least if I clicked on them, I want to see the animation.
Yeah. I don't have any more platform nests.
I haven't had a single platform nest this whole time.
I'm gonna get... This pelican's really tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna get the American White Pelican. And that's the end of the round. So I tied with Kyle, which means that we split the second place. Or it evens them out, and then we split that.
You're saying I didn't win?
You didn't win. You didn't have any platform eggs.
I call BS.
Sorry, sir.
I call B.
So there are expansions to this game, none of which I have yet. But there's Oceania expansion and European expansion. And instead of just adding new birds, they also add like new options for player boards. So there are ones where instead of just food and eggs and cards, they're like bonuses that you can do to gain additional stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The automa for this game is really good too, if you play single player. There's a goal card. So instead of just the like birds with this type of nest or birds in this area, there's a goal in the expansion that's beak pointing left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you just get one where their beak is pointing left in the art, I guess. And there's a rubber chicken, apparently, you can get as like a promo card, I guess.
A chicken card?
A promo chicken. Hi, James. What do you mean, how am I still alive?
What promo? Who was it for?
For rubber chickens, just the concept of them, I guess. Alright, so we got
Usually
Barn
promo
Swallow.
cards- usually promo cards are for a promo or they're for something.
Yeah, usually. Weird. I'm gonna get this Barn Swallow because it has a wild nest, which will be very helpful.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Rubber Chicken is it's not a promo card. It's a board game review thing in Portugal. And they made a review, so they were just shouting out Rubber Chicken. They should make a Rubber Chicken promo card. Oh, that's a pretty bird. Lorikeet.
I was thinking it'd be cool to have like some sort of mascot or something for the Bouncin' Mountain channel. And I was talking about it earlier, but I do like buffaloes a lot.
Oh, yeah?
What? Do you want me to mute?
No,
You want to say that
I want other people's opinion on this.
he's streaming?
Hi, Josh.
I didn't.
Hi, you got a lot of other people that you
Hi.
can share your problem with.
Oh, is it?
It's an Animal Crossing problem, so I would love to have your.
Oh,
opinions, on this.
Say no more. I know what it is. Brett built something that you're not happy with, so you want a divorce. I get it. We've all been waiting for this, Katie. We're all here for you. Huh?
What? does
What?
he think?
What did you say?
You think Brett did something wrong?
Brett did something wrong and you want a divorce, right? We all knew it would happen eventually.
No.
What's
No.
your problem?
Brett literally has made the most gorgeous island for us to live on, and I love it.
Well,
But
thank
the
you.
game itself, what the new release thing today for Mario things was very exciting. I admit that I was kind of distracted when Brett showed me earlier, so I didn't notice something. But I just went and like placed my order for something, and the freaking pink tax is a thing in Animal Crossing. I'm not joking.
Does the peach cost more?
Everything peach related is twice
Well,
or more.
It's not the pink tax. She's a queen.
It's
or
the
she's a
royalty
princess.
tax.
She's a princess.
It's called Mario.
But Katie, do
the
you want?
game.
But it's like saying plumber's uniform is worth more than the Princess Peach
Okay,
dress.
how much do you think the plumber's uniform is? Mario and Luigi.
I have no idea how much.
1,200. How much do you think Princess Peach dress is?
5,000.
6,000.
It's a.
That is a
princess
huge
dress.
difference.
how
But hold
about
on,
the
you know what?
Luigi
I'm with
outfit?
Katie on this because that is kind of silly.
It's outrageous.
They're all
Like, it's-
they're all promo items. They don't need to be different prices.
How much do you think the hats are?
Well, okay,
Like
the hat, I will say, her crown being expensive makes sense because crowns are always expensive in that game.
You guys are talking over each other.
12,000. I didn't know I cared this much, but there you go. That's what's on my mind. Sheesh.
Katie, I love you. You're the best.
It's just a hard world to live in, you know. Sometimes.
Do you want me to tell you what I was telling them about? This is, or do you want to keep complaining?
Oh
about
no, I'm done. What else?
I was thinking about this at work today actually, but I was thinking it'd be cool if the Bouncing Mountain had like a mascot or something. Okay, yes, there's Brody. I guess that solves it.
Okay.
But you know how I like Buffalo,
Oh. You look-
and it was driven by I saw art of a buffalo. It was actually pretty cool. It was a buffalo being abducted by aliens. I can show you.
Okay.
It was just a pretty cool piece of art. And I was
Sounds
like, maybe
terrifying.
I'll make Buffalo the Bouncing Mountain
And it
logo.
starts with B.
It'd be cool to make like a logo that has Bouncing Mountain inside, like a buffalo or something. And I was thinking like down the line, if companies did reach out to me, which would probably never happen, but if they did, it'd be cool to have something we could put on the card that's not just like me and Katie. Just like, hey, it'd be
Or
cool.
the BM.
I guess we could put Brody on the cards. It'd be cool to make promo cards out of Brody. But
What cards?
Brody should be the mascot. You have
There's
that
there's
pin. You
different-
could do his cartoon pin face.
I would have to pay for the rights for that. But
Artwork.
that'll just be me reaching out to
That
the
is the
artist.
coolest artwork.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
Yeah.
I mean if they made it for Brody, then it probably wouldn't be too expensive. To buy the rights for it.
I had them make it. I reached out to them. They didn't like know me or anything. I just found them on Reddit.
Oh, if you commissioned it, I think
so-
you already own the rights, but you should check.
No, I didn't. I didn't specify this is like I was gonna sell.
Oh,
it,
for like
so-
commercial use.
Yeah, I would need to get. I don't think they would be.
You've just been giving away pins.
Yeah, I just been giving them away, but I would have to. I doubt I would probably pay them some more because I think I paid $15 for that art.
Very good.
Yeah,
That's a
but,
good price. But yeah, check with them
usually,
because
like-
that's a cute picture. Not to downplay your Buffalo idea. I do like your Buffalo idea also.
No, I think the Brody picture would be cool, but different promo cards, like some board games. I'm trying to think. There's like different events, like say PAX East, which I know means nothing to you. But it's like an event where, for like a board game convention, sometimes they'll just give away free cards because if you get a card for something, that might give you a drive to buy the game. Be like, I have a card for it, might as well buy
Or
the
like a
game.
piece of the game, you mean? Like that type of card?
It's
Like
like a-
playing card?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's. I bought a puzzle from a game that I really like, and it came with promo cards for other games they own, and I am tempted now to get those games.
But then you'd have doubles of those.
No, it's like exclusive cards that are.
no, it's like a bonus card that's not in the game.
Got it.
But-
that is cool.
They also make promo cards for like YouTubers and reviewers and stuff because sometimes they do events to like raise money for their channel. So they'll reach out to a game company saying, "Hey, do you want to do a promo card?" Like, I don't know how to explain, but like, it's pretty.
Sounds cool.
Super DJO5. That is very impressive. I don't know how you can get 40 pelicans in this game. But yeah, I like the idea.
What's his name? Game Boy Geek guy. He does promo cards. I think he raises money to do
Yeah.
promo cards for games.
Yeah, a lot of them do like, I guess like a Kickstarter. I know Tantrum House does a Kickstarter every year for their YouTube channel, and they get a bunch of board games because it doesn't cost them too much to make a promo card. And it's just free advertisement to them because then people will kickstart their YouTube channel and get a bunch of promo cards. So either it's for games they like or it's for games they might get hooked on.
Yeah, I think the Dice Tower does that, don't they?
Oh yeah, they have lots of promo.
I ate a bird.
You ate a bird?
I ate a bird. I ate
Come
the
on,
black-winged sparrow, I think it was.
Guy.
But yeah, that'd be cool. I like a buffalo mascot, but I also think Brody's a perfect mascot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice. Got to tuck another card.
Super DJO, that's a really good combo. You've built an efficient engine. Choose bird from the bird feeder. Don't mind if I do. But which one?
You're choosing a bird from the bird feeder? Why are birds in the bird feeder?
No, choosing food from the bird feeder. Yeah, I'll take the
You said
caterpillar.
bird.
All right, Brett.
I'm like, yeah, this dude out here is choosing birds from a bird feeder?
Oh, I should have taken fish. Oops. I ate a Carolina chickadee.
Oh. Too big of a bird.
That bird too big.
That bird too big.
I will point out, guys,
Chihuahuan hawk too big.
there is a wild nest bird in the bird area.
Looks like a nice one too.
Black tern. Only one food, 4 points. Ooh-wee, that's pretty good.
Josh, you should be able to lay more eggs now.
Thanks, Brett.
I'm not sure about no. Kyle still can't. Sorry, Kyle.
Kyle, you
No,
gotta
I
get some
think I'm
cavity
screwed on
nests
this one.
or some wild nests. Oh, no, not that one. Crap. This one.
American white pelican. Pelicans work together to herd fish and then scoop
You
them
go
up.
on bed soon?
Katie, do you like birds?
Oh, Redwood.
Yeah.
Look at all these birds, Katie. They're so cute.
I like the gnat catcher.
Do you want to see the animation?
Oh, so cute.
Wait, gnat catcher. Which one are you pointing at?
Second one, the top there. It looks like a little, oh, no, top left.
The blue gray gnat catcher.
Oh.
Very cute.
Do you want to look at Josh's birds?
When you
This is
click on them,
Josh's-
you can also hear them chirp.
Love the titmouse.
No, I gotta go to this view.
Ooh, I like the sound of your woodpecker, Brett. Which is not as solicitous as it sounds.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I like the crook of your woodpecker.
I don't like that view. I like this. Ooh, okay, so 2 turns left, huh?
2 turns left for this round. And then we're going to score for our cavity birds. You got a
2
score of
turns
2.
left for them.
Kyle's got a score of 0. Brett's in the lead for forest birds, though. He's really gearing up for that last round.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm gonna listen to Kyle's birds. Kyle, your hawk sounds much different than I expected. Like, if you listen to my hawk, it's like, oh yeah, that's a hawk. And I listen to yours, I'm like, that's... Is that a mouse dying
Yeah,
in
the
its
Cooper's
mouth?
hawk is like, I'm a mouse.
It's a little squeaky boy. Kyle gained food. Brett played a Western Tanger. Western Tanager.
Tanager. It's like a teenager.
Or a manager. It's a teenage manager.
Oh, it's a very tan manager.
These
It's the
flame-colored
manager that's
birds are hard to
family
see because they like the canopies of evergreen forests. I feel like that would make them easy to see. It's very pretty. Probably the prettiest chirp of all the birds. Alright, I should take my turn.
My favorite bird so far is the indigo bunting, but I do like the way the woodpecker looks.
Have you seen the American coot? It's up for grabs.
Yeah, the duck.
That American coot.
Pretty-
It's cootie.
I do like the black-billed magpie. The barn swallow looks cool.
That's a cool barn swallow.
Man.
Oh, man.
Kyle's birds are all intimidating. They're all like very manly birds that you would probably not want to get in a fight with.
I like the Harrier's call.
Cooper's hawk? The famous Texas winery.
Texas.
Yeehaw!
That's our like avatars. I'm the cool blue jay. Josh is the drunk deer.
Why are there deers in this game? It's about birds.
I don't know. There's also humans. It's just like the avatar.
Yeah,
Just like
there's
the-
5 that are realistic bird drawings, 5 that are cartoonish animal drawings, which Kyle and I have, and then 5 that are bird watching humans. And then you can color
Yeah.
it with 5 different colors and make your background different too. So like I have a
Yeah,
background with
that'd be
sunflowers, and then oh no, I don't.
really see the background,
I
so
thought I
it's
had
not
that.
like-
Kyle's got some nice poppy field action. Brett and I have the same one.
He's a sleepy boy. I mean, what'd he do all day? He ate steak.
I like your guys' background.
You don't like it?
Oh, I do like it. It reminds me of Oregon.
Oh. Yeah, I think this is the art from the like physical board game. It uses the one that we have. So this is like the standard. I like yours more. And I tried to pick the sunflower one, but I guess it didn't take. But there's like a sunflower one with a cabin in the background.
What you doing, Kyle?
Oh. Did I not finish my thing? Oh. Click on any bird. Oh. I guess I forgot to spend an egg.
You gotta spin those eggs to make eggs.
That's the saying.
Gotta crack an egg to make an omelet.
That's the saying.
Is that the saying, Brett? Is that the
That's-
saying? The saying?
The same.
That's the saying.
So a little background about me. I'm a pretty straight-laced person. I don't really drink that often, and I don't do any drugs. I got a message on Facebook from my mom that says, "Don't ever take a pill from anyone but me for anything. Lots of fake pills going around with fentanyl, and it can kill you." I'm like, "Yeah, Mom. I'm a fucking straight-edge loser. Like, no one's offering me pills."
We going on Wednesday?
Yep.
Katie and I are going to IKEA on Wednesday.
Oh, you want to
Ooh.
pick me up some stuff that I can't have delivered for whatever reason?
I'm sure we're buying the same thing. I'm getting a Calyx.
That's what I want you to get for me. Can you pick up another one for me and I'll Venmo you?
So we're only getting the
Well,
1x4.
yeah, we're getting-
And I also don't even know if that will fit the car, so I need to figure out the measurements.
Fair
My
enough.
car's taken.
I want the
Okay,
5x5.
Yeah, there's no way that would
Do you
fit
see
my
the,
car.
can you see if there's
I
any...
can look and see if the 5x5 is in
Yeah,
stock.
because IKEA's been having trouble with their stock lately. So
What
Yeah.
color do you want it in?
Ideally espresso, the like light brown one, but I'm willing to take it in whatever they have in stock.
I like Josh's style.
Yeah, baby.
Katie does not. I like the brown.
What, you said 5x5?
Yeah, the biggest one they have, because I have too many board games. But if they have it in stock, like if you can even like have them hold it or something, and then Dylan or Dustin can pick it up. Because I've tried to get it delivered, but every time I go to cart, it's like, oh, we can't. It's out of stock now.
Yeah, Katie knew the specific date that they restocked them. It was like February 26th. So
We just
Mm.
got around. They have 15 left of the one we want.
they have 15. Oh, wait, no.
It says check. It says out of store in our store.
They don't have any of the 5x5s.
Mm.
Look at the other colors.
But you
wanna
could
see
always
them?
get 1x4s or whatever and just put them next to each other.
But it's cheaper if you have a big thing.
Well, it's cheaper.
Oh,
It's
is-
40. Yours is 50.
Really?
So yours times 5 would be.
You could always try to win the lottery or something.
I
Yeah.
could do that.
The white one's also out of stock.
Get,
Black.
get some
one-
Dogecoin.
They're all the 5x5s are out of stock at our store.
What about 4x4s or something?
Yeah, what's the next biggest one?
I guess Josh could always look this up.
4x4 is the next.
I've tried to look it up, and it tells me, yeah, it's in stock until I try to buy it, and then it's like, oh, it's out of stock now.
Yeah,
It-
but the shipping is ridiculous. Shipping is like $50 by itself, so you'd probably just want to go.
Yeah.
You just need to go with Christine.
I think ours. I'll measure.
I'm sure
There's
my
like,
mom-
I mean, I've planned, because I couldn't get it shipped, I was planning on going IKEA shopping with Dylan and Dustin when I get down there, but I'm
they
also
have
like,
small clothes.
exactly, and I'm also hoping it's taken care of beforehand, like before I get there.
What's Kyle doing this time?
Uh,
Oh, the 4x4 is in stock.
Those bastards.
Hold on, let me look at the front.
I know Target has a 5x5 or something close to it, but it's more expensive, and I'm sure not as good quality.
Yeah, the 4x4 is 120, but the brown color that you it says walnut effect light gray, but there's no espresso color, so I'm guessing it's the brown. The brown one's in stock.
The brown one is in stock?
Mhm.
Of what
The black
size?
one's in low stock, and then the white one is in stock too.
For
The
5x5?
4x4.
Oh, 4x4?
No, 4x4.
Oh, you beat me with one. Dang.
Maybe.
Oh, the white high gloss is not in stock. Just the normal white is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really. This is going to be something that's in the living room, so I don't really personally care how it looks. I mean, if Dylan and Dustin didn't consider it tacky, I would probably cover it in stickers anyways. But they probably would.
Or it would stop being your friend.
Yeah.
I wouldn't allow it in my house, but
Wait, you're not letting me bring my giant thing of furniture into your house?
no. I mean,
I thought we were friends.
You're gonna
He
put
doesn't like stick.
you're gonna put stickers on it.
I would probably only want to put stickers if it was completely white, because otherwise I feel like it'll stain easily. But if I just cover it in stickers, you won't really notice.
Yeah.
Oh, man, where do I want to play this?
Who cares?
I do.
Good point.
We'll do that. And then spend my cavity eggs. The
Ooh, they
common
got the wood-
grackle.
They got the wood duck.
Wood duck.
I know the wood doctor. Something. I don't know that song.
How do you get more dice in the bird feeder?
So when it's down to 1, technically they all show the same face. So when you have the chance to roll it, you can re-roll all the dice. So it'll show you, like, do you want to take this one, or to the side of that option when you get food, you can click the thing that says re-roll all the dice.
My current action is 2 food, and there's only 1 in the thing. Does that mean I'm going to waste it?
You can either take that one and it'll automatically re-roll all of them, or you can tell it to restock and then take 2.
Okay.
And your Stellar's Shay is going to give you a free grain from the bird feeder if it's available. So if, when you re-roll it, 1 grain shows up, I recommend you don't take that grain, because your Jay will take it for you. And that only is the case for the one that's just standard grain. So if you take that caterpillar grain, if you leave that caterpillar grain, I mean, the Jay will not take it for you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, Katie.
So what's the difference of caching it and taking it?
Yeah, what is caching?
So taking it is it's added to your supply, so you can spend it on birds. Caching is it's put on the bird, and it's just 1 point at the end of the game. You can't use it for anything.
Okay.
It's just saved on the bird card. Your bird is basically stockpiling it. So it's similar to the cards tucked behind them, where it's just worth a point at the end.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Another one that's not the right size. Wings.
He was here for a little bit. Yeah, he was here for a little bit of this. This from the game for a little bit. I played a bird. Common yellow throat.
Oh.
I played a bird.
Took a card.
Do I
from my
want
hand.
eggs on the birds for the end game scoring? Other than this round scoring thing?
Yes, it'll give you 1 point for every egg in play.
Okay.
She wrote a new message to me. I'm sure she wants to go to IKEA too.
I need some eggs. Brett, you gonna activate your egg boy?
Not this round.
Damn
Or not
it.
this turn. Alrighty.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to actually be the... Okay, that's cool.
What happened?
I thought my power was when played, draw 2 new bonus cards and keep 1. And for some reason I thought that meant 2 bird cards from the deck. But it was a power thing. That's cool.
Yeah. Man, I really hope you don't have the bonus card that gives you points for having the people who discovered them having their name in there. Because you have Cassin's Finch, Stellar's Jay, and Cooper's Hawk. You do have that bonus, don't you?
I wish.
Yeah, those ones are interesting. You have ones like that. You have ones that are based on, like, if they have a place in their name, or, like, northern or southern or whatever. You have one where it's based on if they have a body part in their name, like red-shouldered, yellow-throated, stuff like that.
Yeah. Blue-footed booby.
Yeah. Oh, the Blue Jay's out. Curious.
Blue Jay looks cool.
Well, why don't you marry it then?
I ain't got no more. I ain't got no more trees to play. No more forest.
I'm laying some eggs. This game's just so relaxing. Both in its premise and actual gameplay.
What do you like more?
Compared to what?
The digital or the real game?
Oh, probably the digital. Because as much as I love the real game, there's like no cleanup involved with the digital. There's the animation, there's the sounds. The real one, you're just sort of moving cubes across the cards when you activate them. Because you put a cube on, say, the forest biome, and you're like, alright, I take my food, then I activate my grackle, then I activate my towhee, then I activate my titmouse. And in this, it's just like, alright, here you go. Activate these things.
Right.
This. I got a condor, baby.
Ooh.
California condor. Ooh. I'm gonna go for that. I got a bonus card.
Whew. I do like that for the most part you're not screwing each other over. So when I have like a plan in my head, for the most part I can do it. Unless it involves taking one of the 3 birds from the bottom. That's like the only real way to screw someone over. But like right now I have a plan. Pretty sure there's no way for you to screw me over. There's no get rid of a bird card, is there?
I mean, if someone grabs that card, but are you talking about get rid of someone's specific bird?
Yeah, there's no like,
no.
Get rid of that bird.
Eat someone's bird. No, there's not. I mean, there is another way to screw people over is to take the food that they were hoping to get.
Right.
But that's
similarly
like not much you can do about it. I am hoping that they release an expansion that adds a more competitive element to it. I like that it's not super competitive, but I think it would be interesting to have an option of that, where like you have predators that you can send into people's neighborhoods or sanctuaries.
Look, I got a big boy bird now too.
Ooh.
I can start eating birds.
Oh.
Swainson's hawk.
Morning dove and Swainson's hawk.
I like its call.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
more like a hawk, unlike that dumb Cooper hawk.
Cooper's just like,
I'm gonna say it. That Cooper guy, what a bitch he must have been. To see that hawk and be like, yeah, that one, I can relate to this one. Name it after me.
that sounds like what it eats.
Yeah.
He should have discovered that hawk and then said, "Nah, I'll
I'll-
discover another one."
I'll pick another hawk, thanks. I'll pass on this.
I'll
They're
go
like, nope, this is the rules. We gotta name it after you. Oh, come on, guys.
Oh, man, I'm currently in the lead on Bowl Nests, but I'm really worried that one of you guys is going to jump in the lead next turn. So do I want to lay eggs this turn? Guys, do I want to lay eggs this turn? Does anyone want to admit if they're going to try to screw me over on this?
I'm trying to see. Let me look at your board real quick. How many bowl ones do you have?
No, I did it. Too late.
Well, how many bowl ones do you have?
4.
Okay.
Well, technically 2, but I have, or actually only 1, but I have 3 wild nests. So
There's
I
a
can do
chance-
whatever.
2. Yeah, I'm gonna have 4 too. So
Okay,
we're
I'm
gonna be tied.
glad I
unless you
did it
put-
then.
Unless you put another bowl one down.
Well, I'd have to put another one down and then fill that one, so I won't have that option.
Oh, okay. The Blue Jay's there. That's a bowl. That's a bowl one.
Yeah, but I won't be able to put an egg in it. I won't be able to fill that nest in the same turn that I get the card and play the card.
Yeah, but we have 2. Oh, I have 2 turns left. You only have 1.
I got
So
1 left, baby. I
I
ain't
was
got
seeing the two-
choices.
I was seeing the 2 turns left on my screen.
Free egg. All right. Too bad I don't have more bull birds.
Bull birds.
Them bull birds.
Wait, what kind of nest is it?
Bowl
Awesome.
nest. Like a cereal bowl.
Nice. My Swasson's, how do you say it? Swasson's hawk is eating a great crested flycatcher.
Nice.
Nature in full effect.
Oh, and I get a free food because you ate a thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. What I have a bird where whenever a predator succeeds, I get food from the bird keeper, or the food keeper. Yeah, it was a good one to play early on.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like the scavenger vultures that are like whenever your opponent's predator succeeds, you also get to eat food. You also get to like play a card under it. Okay, if I play that, I'm gonna lose 2 eggs, which means Brett will be able to take the lead pretty easily there. So I will get some food instead.
What are you worried about me taking the lead in?
All sorts of shit. Do I want to?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
The first game's tough. I really, I was kind of lost on my first game, but now I feel like I'm doing pretty good this game.
Yeah. Oh, that Canadian
before
goose
it.
was too big for my hawk. That Canadian goose flew away.
You tried though. Definitely tried.
Extra effort.
Yeah. Yeah, Brett's doing well in the forest. I think that was like his early goal. That's sort of one thing about this game is like you need to look at all the goals, not just the one you're currently working towards.
I think
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to go for the bowl goal while you guys were doing the other one.
Yeah. Since I saw so many nest-based ones, I was like, all right, I'm going to grab all the wild birds because their nests will like carry over and work each round.
Yeah, that's smart. You were telling us to get the wild ones, and I was like, screw off.
Yeah, I mean, that black tern was out there. I thought someone would grab it. Turned out that someone was me.
You little cheater.
Not me. I'm no cheater.
There you are.
Don't fucking call me a cheater, Brett. I'll come over there.
You're a cheater.
Brett, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna take your games and I'm gonna break them. I'm gonna break.
My what?
I'm gonna break the individual pieces of your games. I'm so excited to play Stardew Valley tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I didn't know that they actually made a board game for it. That sounds interesting.
They did. They announced it like 5 days ago, and somehow it's already arrived. And I have no clue what deal they made with what devil to get that to happen.
Maybe they knew you were gonna buy it, so they already shipped it to you.
Yeah. Do I have the only copy?
They're like, this dum-dum's gonna buy it.
Designed it for you.
There's so many like cardboard pieces to it. There's like 9 cardboard slabs to
no.
punch out of.
My hawk tried to bite a black-crowned night heron, and it didn't work out.
I love
Yeah,
that.
that sounds like an intimidating bird.
Yeah.
never
I
wanna
love how
see-
slowly you read its name.
You never want to see that happen.
Did I do okay? Oh my god, I got last by far.
Not by far, just by 2. It just makes it look far.
Light years.
Oh, the Stardew Valley game has a spouse pawn.
Nice.
Hmm.
There's a picture of like the spouse character when it shows you how to play with that one, and then it says to get married, go to page 23. And I'm like,
Well, that was easy.
Yes,
Is that it?
it's been that easy this whole time.
Well, that was easy.
Jeez.
Getting married. In order to get married, you must first gain the mermaid's pendant epic item. You may attach it to one of your villager friends who displays the mermaid's pendant icon. You're now married. Cool.
Nice.
There's an action in the game where you just pet your animals. What's up, Brett? Why'd you get so excited?
Some pretty ass birds over here.
The purple galanool?
No, I drew 2 into my hand, and some of them look dope as donkers.
Dope as donkers. That's pretty dope.
There better be a feed or fill water action for your animal.
I need to get some food, so that means Josh is about to get some eggs.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I want some eggs.
Well, get some cavity, or what is it called? Cavity nest?
Yes, cavity nests.
Come on, man. It's been like this since the beginning, and you just keep not doing it.
Carolina wren. A single male Carolina wren can sing nearly 3
Carolina
times
wren.
in a single day.
Oh, you filled up your top?
I did.
Or-
You could already just tell just from the description of it being a Carolina wren. You're like, oh, that's a
No.
forest bird.
I'm just assuming. Why wouldn't you put one up there? Dude, you're California condor. Jeez,
It's dope.
not a pretty bird.
That's why there were so few of them. If you right-click on the birds, it'll tell you their trivia. Or I guess in the mode Brett's in, it'll be the on the leftmost. There's the 2 tabs, and then it's not doing the trivia for that. It's just telling you what they do. But the trivia for the condor is there were just 22 of these scavengers alive in the 1980s, but there are over 200 now. There are now over 200. I like the black-billed magpie. These omnivores steal eggs and eat carrion along with a diversity of other foods.
Isn't that the trivia for you?
Oh, you got me.
Isn't that in your Tinder profile?
I steal eggs and eat carrion along with a variety of other foods.
I dare you to.
Way to sound like a serial killer. Not. I steal eggs and eat carrion with a variety of other foods. No, my Tinder profile description is based on the Carolina Wren's description. So, a single male Carolina Wren can sing nearly 3,000 times in a single day. I'm like that, but with fucking. That's what my Tinder profile is.
Huh. Oh, cool.
I know. I don't know why I'm still single. Kyle, do you have a partner?
No.
No. It's hard out here for a pimp.
Mm-hmm.
James the Nerd says, I need to join in one of these nights. I'd love to play this. Well, James, join in. You're always welcome.
And he's like, not this bird game.
Not this dumb bird game.
Not this dumb bird.
Where's the anime board game, damn it?
He did say, not this, tabletop.
I will say it's cool when you get a whole row of birds, because then when you activate them, it's just like boom, boom, boom. Like I just got tons of food.
Yeah.
Just by grabbing food. It's satisfying. It's like I built a little engine.
You guess, it's an engine builder. That's how they work.
Yeah, I don't have an engine.
I don't want to spend my... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I'm trying to spend my fish. I don't want to spend my fish on this bird.
I sort of do have an anime board game coming in, Bullet Heart.
Bullet Heart.
It's kind of
It is cool when you have a whole row of birds, man. These birds, man, you guys can't see it because of my head, but I got the eastern bluebird. It's one of the prettiest birds in this thing.
Are you gonna play it?
I might try to. I mean, I got enough food. I got enough food to play all my birds. I might as well. The only thing is, I only got 3 rounds left of the game, so.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Bullet Heart kind of plays like, actually it doesn't play like Tetris Attack. It reminds me of Tetris Attack.
I got a whooping
You got-
crane.
Random stuff coming down your playboard, and you're trying to clear out patterns, and you can send them to other players when you clear them out, and then they have to deal with it.
Oh, Brett and Kyle, you guys should click on this whooping crane. It's a lot of fun.
Whooping crane.
Just so to clear, James, you would have to buy this specific game we're playing.
Yeah, if you want to play a bird game, you gotta buy a bird game.
And it's expensive.
If you want to play Tabletop Simulator, which is what I think you're implying, you would still have to buy Tabletop Simulator. I don't think you can join without owning the game.
There's Tabletopia or Tabletop Arcade. What are those other
Board
ones?
Game Arena?
Yeah, those are free, right?
Yeah.
Yes, to a certain extent. Board Game Arena, most of the games are free, but there are certain games that at least one player, the host, has to have a premium account for. But I have a premium account for Board Game Arena.
I'm gonna say you'll do that. So
You'll do that. You'll pay the money. You're an idiot.
Do
you'll
it.
do that for us. So you're a bro. Be a bro.
There's also Tabletopia, which I've only used a couple times, but I think it's a similar structure where it's like free for most games, and a couple games are behind a paywall. But Tabletop Simulator is my favorite, so I recommend you get it, and then we can play some games on there sometime.
Yeah, it's great.
Like strip poker.
With cams off.
Hey, I'm being honest.
Hey.
My shirt's totally off, baby.
I'm naked right now. You can't see, but I am. You gotta believe me. Brett, we just started the game. Gotta go put some clothes on so we can play.
It's reverse strip poker. The loser has to wear clothes. Ah.
I remember in college, a bunch of my friends got together, and I forget what the game was, but it was strip something. And the idea was when it's your turn to strip, you can either take off an item of clothing, or take a shot, or kiss somebody. And as someone who was adamantly not going to drink until I was 21, they allowed me not to take a shot. And I also don't have any confidence in my body, so I requested that I not get strip either. And they're like, all right, but then you'll have to kiss all the time. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Fine. So then by the end of the game, everyone was naked and drunk, and I was just kissing everybody. College was weird.
I get to play Two Birds, baby.
You playing Two Birds?
I'm playing Two Birds.
Where are you playing them? You don't have any room in the forest, you dope.
I'm playing Two Birds, and it's
I
super
could play
fun.
2 birds.
What? Hold on. What? Where are you at? What?
You're telling me the bird in your hand is prettier than the Western teenage manager? That's a pretty bird. The indigo bunting is pretty except for its head. It has like a weird head shape.
Wait, are you saying you don't like the Eastern bluebird?
I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I see now.
Look
Oh,
at the Eastern.
that is pretty.
That's a fucking pretty bird.
That
dude.
bird says trans rights.
Wait, what bird were you trying to hassle me with?
Indigo bunting.
Where's that one at? Is that on
The
my
middle,
sheet?
yeah, the middle of your forest. The top of its head is just so weirdly shaped to me.
The indigo bunting I like. I like the blue.
The color's good. It's the head shape that throws me off.
Yeah. I mean, I still like the woodpecker. I think it looks pretty cool.
I like the red-billed woodpecker's call.
Eastern bluebird, they struggle to breed where there is a lack of tree cavities.
No.
Nest boxes help. So, Brett, you should get some nest boxes. Maybe
I'll
some
get
Eastern
some.
bluebirds will show up in your
You think they
your
live around
neighborhood.
here?
Probably. I know in the real game on the card it shows you like a map of the world, and it like shades in the part that they live in.
All right, dude. I'm gonna get some
Nice.
because I want to support my boys. Okay.
Support your Eastern bluebirds.
I want to
Support your local eastern bluebird.
Gotta support the boys. All right, we got 2 turns left
All right,
after this.
I'm gonna do this. 1.
Time for me to fill that forest with those 2 turns.
2, 3.
Hey, I was able to play 2 birds, so that was fun. Dude, the common loon. The loon is what the loonie is named after in Canada because it has a loon on it.
Oh, I just got a real pretty bird. Holy shit, look how pretty this bird is, chat.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Can you play it?
It's a painted bunting. I'm going to try to play it, but I don't know if I'll get the food.
Come on, I want to see that bird, dude. Dude, honestly, the barn swallow, that might be my favorite.
Yeah, it's very like simple, but like majestic in a simple way.
Yeah. Sorry, did you play your bird, Josh?
I did. Well, I didn't play the pretty one. I just got new bird cards.
Oh. Come on, man.
I'm going to try. I don't think I'll get the food for it.
If James is still in the chat, tell us what your favorite bird is. The prettiest bird, I guess, is what we're saying.
Prettiest bird. Prettiest bird.
Nice.
I need your predators to succeed in order for me to have a chance at playing this card.
Well, guess what? I will be playing. My predator will be at least attacking next time, so we'll see if it works.
All right, you better fucking hope so.
Don't come at me.
I'm gonna hunt your predator to extinction.
You better fucking not. You better not.
What if they had the
There's
bird
two,
flu expansion?
including this one.
The bird flu expansion is just a 20-sided die, and if you roll a 1, you kill one of your birds.
I don't think I have a chance on forced anyways. I think I'm just gonna not get points on that.
So why would you want a bird like the mallard that gives you 0 points? Just for the activation thing?
Yes, it's partially for that, and it can hold 4 eggs for, I think it's called a surface nest. And then, yeah, the activation ability, I guess. Also, you're just recognizable. You can have an icon.
I guess. But if you're looking at my boy, the eastern bluebird, I mean, he can hold 5 eggs, and it gives you 4 points. And I was able to play another bird.
It is harder to play than the mallard. The mallard is one of either of those foods, and they're the most common food in the game.
That's true.
So it's probably more for just like stuffing your engine so that the engine gets faster.
You know me, I love stuffing my engine so my engine gets faster.
Oh, you played the purple gabagool.
Yeah, they can walk on lily pads apparently.
Oh, I love its cry. Its cry is so stupid.
Yeah, it's great.
It sounds like you're choking a cat. Right? We've all heard
It
that.
actually
We've all heard
like
what that
a
sounds
rubber
like.
chicken.
It does, yeah. The American coot has a fun cry also.
Yeah, it does.
Man, I can't wait to play that Pokemon version someone made of this game. I just wish it was animated and had sounds like this. We have to get an official crossover.
Wow.
Did your predator succeed, Brett?
I haven't got there yet, but I think we're all going to get a wheat, so have fun with a wheat.
Hell yeah, that's going to help me play the pretty bird.
Wait, what happened? I don't know, my predator didn't go. Maybe it's waiting for you to collect your wheat? I don't know.
I mean, I collected my wheat, and then it's my turn now. For me, it said your predator succeeded. It didn't give me a wheat otherwise. It just said your predator succeeded.
Oh, it does show it. I don't know why it skipped over that for some reason. Because it just talked about my wheat.
Where does it say that we all get something?
Oh, that was the bird I ate. Sorry, the bird popped
Okay.
up on my screen, and I read the bottom, and I was like, oh, this is what's happening. Sorry. I
That's
got
okay.
donked.
Aw.
My face got donked.
Okay, I think I can do this.
Yes! Everything's working out Brett right now. I'll tell you that much.
I'm glad. Oh, I got the Dick Sissel. I want to play it just because I like when she says Dick Sissel. But I can't.
Wait, where's the cute bird you said you were gonna play?
I couldn't play it yet. I still need one more specific type of food. I need a caterpillar.
Send me a screenshot.
Okay.
I'll mention over here.
Gotta stream snipe this guy.
Not that one.
Someone in the chat described a bird to me.
Yeah, someone in chat.
I gotta see it.
I have a lot of cards in my hand.
No, you do not.
I do, and there's a specific reason for that.
I wish I had a lot of cards. Let's see. What do I do?
All right, I'm sending you a picture on Facebook, Brett.
Nice.
It's not going to do it justice, but there you go.
This is a big old peen, Josh. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong picture.
Is this the game?
Thank you for saying big, though.
Very dented, but yeah. This bird's pretty, but I'm gonna say my eastern bluebird is better.
Got a lot of pretty birds. Look at that dick sissel.
Dick Thistle's cool. It looks like the Dick Thistle would be a mascot of a school or something. Just because it has very prominent yellow, I feel like. I'm still picking Eastern Bluebirds for my favorite card in the game. That's the Brett Mounts pick of favorite card in the game.
That's going to be the Brett Mounts mascot.
That would be cool if we could get a Wingspan promo card where Brody is perched on a bird.
It's just Brody with wings. It's the birdie. Yeah, I can't say it.
The birdie. Wait, what are we doing here? Hold on, I'm trying to play a bird. I'm not trying to draw cards. Come on now.
All right, there's another bird for you.
Come on now. All right, Josh, last turn.
Sent you some more birds.
You're sending me lots of birds. Okay, I just wanted one bird, okay?
Well, I'm sending you all the cool birds I have, which is a lot of them. You didn't get me any fucking food, Brett.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but I didn't because I found a better play.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, I can still play Lincoln Sparrow, I think.
1, 2, 3.
No, I
4.
can't. I don't have any caterpillars. Shit. All the cards in my hand need at least one caterpillar. I suppose the plan here... Hey, August. Homies do hate it when I have no caterpillars.
Hold on, show August the Eastern Bluebird.
All right, calm down. All right, this is Brett's bird that he's so proud of.
That's my bird. That's my bird right there.
August says, yeah, show me. Holy shit, what a bird. Brett, for your birds, I like your common yellow throat. It looks like a little criminal bird.
I guess.
I'm fucking stunned.
Is sneaky?
Shut up, August.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Josh. You show him a bird better than the Eastern Bluebird.
I can't.
Bird.
I can't do it.
Colin got one. He's not. You're not impressing anyone with no American coot, okay?
What about the purple gallinule?
I do like that one. American coot may be the best name.
It's a good name.
American coot.
2, 3
I'm
points.
just American Coup.
1, 2, 3 points.
I will say I do like this game more now that I'm doing better. The first game I was a little iffy. Now I'm having fun.
Once you figure out how it works, it definitely is more entertaining.
Sucks that Pat knew I was gonna be good at this and bitched out.
Yeah.
He got scared. I heard him shaking in his boots.
Okay.
I did not build an engine, but this was...
Here we go. You can tell how good at this Brett is. Look at his dang birds.
Specifically Eastern Bluebird. I like that. All right, here we go. Well, we tied for first.
Brett gets the most bird points. I got the most bonus card points and the most tucked card points.
You're ahead of me. Man, I thought I was going to win, but Josh is taking it.
I took it. But you did very good. You all did very good. Brett got 69 again.
Really... 2 games.
2 games in a row, 69. Dude, it's a sex omen. I think I got...
Wait.
No, I didn't get 62 last game. I got worse.
So tucked cards are what got me. Tucked in eggs.
Yeah, I had... My Pelican, so if you look at not details. If you look at overview, you can look at each other's player boards. If you go to my water area, my pelican has a thing where I can discard an egg to tuck, or not an egg, a fish to tuck two from the deck, so they don't even have to come from my hand.
Jeez. Pelican's pretty good. The one guy said the pelican was like the way he won the game. So.
Yeah, he like had a combo where it was giving him points, stacking under it, and something else was giving him fish. So he probably had a card that gave him a fish every turn, and then in that same action, discarded it to the pelican.
Wow.
Pelican's pretty good. Glad I got it.
It's very funny that I got 69 again.
It is. You have a
I
gift.
thought I had it just because, yeah, my bonus card. I don't know how you really beat me on the bonus cards too. I thought I was doing the bonus.
Yeah, I had 3 bonus cards.
How'd you get 3?
I played 2 cards, 2 birds that gave me more cards.
Dang.
I played the which ones were they?
That's what I get for being in my head, I guess.
I had the Condor, which gave me 2 new bonus cards, and I kept 1, and the Whooping Crane, which has a very fun cry. That was fun. That was a fun time, guys.
That's
Well,
good.
you can change the voiceover to a couple different languages. So if you want to hear them in different languages, Josh, that might be good.
Oh, thank you.
Stream.
Yeah, I want to hear them in American. Do they have that?
August is right at the end of the day. It's all about that Eastern Bluebird. I'm telling you, I might get a T-shirt or something.
I like that the word for voiceover in French is doublage. Doublage. And then in German it's Sprachvertonung. And then in Japanese it's VO. Or VO.
Josh, not that we're playing it right now, but is Galaxy Trucker Abort a tabletop game?
It is.
Okay,
Oh, good. It's probably it's easily in my top 3 games of all time.
I've never
Galaxy Trucker?
played it because it is just such an ugly game to me visually. But the reviews I've heard are that it's really good, and it was on a list of like someone on Reddit asked like, what's a game where you spend the first half doing one thing and the second half doing something entirely different? And someone said, oh, in Galaxy Trucker, you're like building your ship, and then in the second half your ship is falling apart, and you have to like escape while your ship falls apart. And I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool concept. And because it had such a big
fun.
sale, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get this for me. And the sale had 10 hours left, so I'm like, I'm gonna get it for Brett too before the sale ends. Do you have the digital version of it too, Kyle?
I do.
You will have to play it with us and probably teach it to us. Are you a good board game teacher?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
We'll
Indeed,
find
we will.
out next time
Next.
on Now Showing.
Are you implying that I should end the stream?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to bed, but I mean,
I figured you were heading to bed, so I'm gonna... Okay, me and Kyle, this guy? The guy who fucking ruined my terraforming Mars strategy? Come on. Come on.
you guys can talk about how I scored 69 twice in a row.
No. We're rating my friend Labat.
I told the garden he was building.
We're rating Labat. Thank you for coming by, everybody. I really appreciate you visiting. Thank you for watching the games. Molly, thank you for the resub. Again, very unnecessary, but very sweet. Kyle, thank you for playing.
I'm really glad I could join.
Kyle, you're always welcome to join. And I hope you know that me giving you shit about doing well at games is all in jest. I don't actually take it personally. I talk a lot of shit in games, but it's never, like, real. I don't actually care if I win or lose so long as I had fun. And I did. And you were a big part of that, Kyle. Brett, you were a small part of that. All right, goodbye. All right, I've officially ended the stream and rated Labat.
Side flipping off the bottom platform.
Whoa.
Time for me to hunt some ghosts.
Luigi's Mansion?
Phasmophobia
Oh,
in VR.
talking about ugly games.
Now showing what is up, bro.
Yeah, but it's so good.
Yeah, I haven't played it. Mostly because, like, when I see that